Good afternoon, cricket fans, and a very warm welcome to the Emirates D50 2024 powered by FanCode. It's time for match number 11 this afternoon, live from the 7 Districts Sports Club in Ajman. It's Team Abu Dhabi struggling, taking on Emirates Blues, who are also being struggling in this D50 so far. Both teams have played 3 matches and only 1 victory to the name. So a must-win encounter. We have Asghar Khan in the middle analysing the pitch.
Very warm welcome once again from 7 Districts Stadium here in Ajman. Emirates D50 powered by FanCode. Match number 11. It's another exciting day. It's going to take place between Abu Dhabi and Emirates Blues. Looking at the conditions, more or less the same conditions. As I go down, this pitch looks like rolled in quite nicely. The sprinkling of water overnight, but it's all in all, it's been a hot day and it looks a firm surface to me. It's really hard, so the ball should come onto the bat, but as the game progresses, we might see a little bit of reverse swing, especially in the first half, and the spinners getting into the game as the game progresses. But mind you, later on there might be a little bit of dew, which will make the bowling look little difficult, especially for the spinners. So it's a catch-22 situation for a captain to win the toss, bat first or bowl. But overall, it looks a very good conditions for a game of cricket.
Thank you very much, Asghar Khan. Looks like a very hot and humid early afternoon here, and a very good batting wicket as well. Who will win the coin flip? Well, Asghar Khan once again in position with the 2 captains for the all-important toss.
Good afternoon once again, and very warm welcome from the 7 Districts Cricket Stadium here in Ajman. Emirates D50 powered by FanCode. Match number 11 coming up. Alongside me, 2 captains, Abu Dhabi led by Ali Abed, and ECB Blues, Emirates Blues led by Aryan. Alongside them, we got the match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali. In the match number 11, we are all set for the toss. The home team captain, Abed, please give it a spin.
Heads. That is the call.
Heads is the call.
It is tail.
It is tail. Abed, toss जीत के हैं, क्या decide किया है?
ये हम पहले बैटिंग कर रहे हैं.
शुरू में देखा हमने अर्ली ऑन टूर्नामेंट में बहुत से कैप्टन टॉस जीत के फील्डिंग कर रहे थे, लेकिन अभी ट्रेंड चेंज हो रहा है. इसके पीछे क्या थॉट प्रोसेस है?
क्योंकि ये भी है कि हम पहले 2 मैच जो हारे हैं वो सिर्फ चेज़ की वजह से थोड़ा सा प्रेशर में आ गए थे बैट्समैन, तो इस वजह से कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि थोड़ा टारगेट बड़ा सेट करके दें तो इंशाल्लाह वो फिर डिफेंड करें.
कितना इंपॉर्टेंट होता है आप जो बैट्समैन सेट हो जाए वो लंबा लेके चले? हमने देखा काफ़ी 100 बने, बट मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम काफ़ी यंगस्टर्स भी 1-2 बार क्या होता है कि बीच में जब विकेट्स थ्रो हो जाती हैं तो टोटल में बड़ा फ़र्क पड़ जाता है.
जी बिल्कुल, क्योंकि मोस्टली हम T20 और T10 खेलते हैं तो ऑटोमेटिकली थोड़ी सी बॉडी भी रिएक्ट करती है लूज़ बॉल पे, तो कभी कभी मिस हिट होती है तो आउट हो जाते हैं. लेकिन कोशिश करेंगे कि आज थोड़ा सा और लंबा खेलें तो अच्छा फिनिश करें.
कितना टोटल है दिमाग में?
इंशाल्लाह 300 प्लस करेंगे, फिर डिफेंड करेंगे.
अच्छी विकेट है. ऑल द बेस्ट.
थैंक यू.
Aryan lost the toss. What you would have done?
No, we wanted to bowl first anyways. It was like there's a wind going on, so I think the ball's going to keep moving here and there. So I think bowling first is a good option.
Later on it comes along on the bat a little better because of the dew as well.
Yeah, and we have been better in chasing as well. We have been scoring runs while chasing, so I think it's a good option bowling first.
Well, all the best. Give us a good game.
Thank you.
That's the news from the centre. Then Abu Dhabi, they won the toss and elected to bat first.
Thank you very much, Asghar Khan. So there you have it. It's Abu Dhabi who have won the toss and elected to bat first. A very important toss to win and a very important match to win for both teams. Let's take a look at the 2 playing 11s for Abu Dhabi. Alishan Sharafu opening alongside Jonathan Figgy, the left-hander. Rohan Mustafa, Ali Abid, Kamran Atta. That top 5 is among the best in the entire UAE. Then you have Shehan Munasinghe, Shakib Ahmed, who's having a wonderful tournament with the ball. Ibrar Shah, the fast bowler. Mohammad Ramzan, another tall, well-built lad, bowls quick. And then you have the spinner, Mohammad Zubair Khan. And Kushan Punchihewage getting into the side today. So it will be interesting to see how he goes. And for the Blues, you have Zainullah Khan, Shrey Sethi, Aryan Saxena, the skipper. Ethan D'Souza, excellent young left-hander who's been capped by the UAE. Ahmed Tariq, another exciting right-hand batter. Deepak Raj, Yusuf Zahid Khan, Harsh Desai, Abdullah Ismail, Vedant Naithani, and Zainullah Rahmani, the left-arm wrist spinner, completes their playing 11 for today's game. So very spin-heavy are the Emirates Blues. And it should be a good test of these young lads bowling first in oppressive conditions But this is the time of the day where you will get maximum turn. Once that new ball softens a little bit, you can grip the ball. There's no dew around. So if they can weave a web around the Abu Dhabi batters, this match number 11 of the Emirates D50 can be a very fascinating one indeed.
Good start here, Saxena. Good
So it's going to be the captain himself, Aryan Saxena, starting the bowling. We've seen him do that early in the tournament as well. Right on that off and middle channel, Alishan Sharafu opening alongside Jonathan Figgy. A very young opening pairing. Alishan, of course, very experienced despite his tender years. He's been in tremendous form as well in this tournament and for the UAE. So just needs to get off to a start here. Aryan Saxena not looking to do anything fancy with the new ball. Just keep it wicket to wicket. Entice the batters into making a mistake. Very calmly punched off the back foot by Alishan, and you can see it's a very placid looking wicket indeed. Easily rocking on the back foot and punching it towards extra. Meanwhile, in match number 10 in the neighbouring oval, we have another interesting game in progress. It's Team Dubai taking on Ajman, the high-flying Ajman side. And Team Dubai, who have won the toss and elected to bat first, are 39 for 2 in the 10th over. Ramiz Shehzad and Ahan Fernandez at the crease. So a very important game for them. Ronak Panoli and Shahrukh Sheikh, both openers, going for ducks. So that was a horror start for the men in blue. And this time Alishan launches it over extra cover. Over pitched and dispatched to the fence. What a way to get off the mark. Right beneath the blade. And he's gone through the line. Great bat speed. And the first boundary of the day for the men in yellow. And that will give Alishan Sharafu a lot of confidence. So first over gone by. It's 4 for no loss. So it's going to be the young, very young fast bowler Vedant sharing the new ball with Aryan Saxena. Marking out his run-up from the pavilion end, or the clubhouse end as we call it. Very tender in their years are this Emirates Blue side. It's basically more or less the UAE under-19 team being put through their paces, and very important tournament for them just to learn how to play the longer white ball formats. We know we have a glut of T10 and T20 cricket, but this is where a cricketer is really molded and refines his skills. So let's see what Vedant can do. Coming around the wicket to Jonathan Fiji. And lovely shape on the ball. Just a hint of swing away from the left-hander. Shrey Sethi, great to have him back in the side. And he's had a tremendous D50 so far. Sparkling 100 the other game. Look at that, coming from around the wicket to swing the ball away from the left-hander is a very nifty skill set to have. And this lad Vedant certainly has it in spades. Right on the money, pushed out towards mid-off. And a huge sigh of relief for Jonathan Fiji as well to get off the mark. Another young lad capped by the UAE recently, looking to make a strong statement in this edition of the D50. National team selection is very much on the line for whoever impresses in these D tournaments. The selectors, the coaches, they all have a keen eye on the progress of these lads. Adib Osmani, 275 runs for Team Fujairah has been outstanding. The top run getter alongside him, a very familiar name, Rahul Chopra, 240 runs. And Ali Abid, the Abu Dhabi skipper, having a great tournament as well, 227 runs to his name. And well, the top wicket taker Shakib Ahmed of Abu Dhabi, 7 wickets, fantastic going. Incoming delivery, very nicely bowled. And I like the length that Vedant is bowling as well. It's not too full, that they can loft you over the offside ring, and not short enough for the pull shot either to access the square boundaries. So looking good so far. Azharuddin Qureshi of Fujairah as well with 6 wickets to his name. Ankur Sangwan didn't play the first game for Ajman, but already has 6 wickets to his name in just 2 games. Fantastic left arm spinner. On this time, Alishan with the dancing shoes on, lofting it over mid-wicket and gone all the way for 6. Brilliant shot, inventive and creative, all the way to the mid-wicket fence. Look at that. Attacked the bowler, backed himself to clear the fence, and he had the elevation and the distance. Beautiful shot. So he's done messing around. He feels confident and good to go. And that's ominous signs here for the Emirates Blues. A good comeback delivery. This time just holding its line, but good communication. And Fiji calling Alishan Sharfu through for the single. So Alishan looking good at the crease. He's had a few failures, to be fair. Didn't really apply himself, but looks very determined this afternoon. It's an absolute flat pancake batting wicket here. No excuses, to be quite honest. Just need to weather the storm of the new ball, apply yourself, and there are big runs on offer. We've seen a lot of hundreds made in this D50 already. Oh, that is poor from Vedant. A no ball coming in this heat to be bowling repeat deliveries. Well, the young lad just getting a bit carried away. And it will be a free hit for Jonathan Fiji. Just overstriding on that popping crease. It is really tough work for the young fast bowlers. Let's take a look. Good release, good gather, and yeah, well, he's well over. He's clear of that popping crease, in fact. So he perhaps needs to remark his run up, get it right. Maybe a step and a half behind. So free hit of the final delivery. And it's a no ball again, and swung away over mid-wicket in the slot. And Jonathan Fiji said, thank you very much. I'll have a piece of that. Gets his first boundary of the afternoon. Sent up the order to open. And that was exactly where the left-hander would like it. It's a free hit again. So this over is proving to be a very expensive one from Vedant. 14 runs off it with a couple of no balls. Certainly needs to remark his run up here. So Fiji, one free hit brings 2. Let's see what he can do with it. At this time, just trying to force it through the offside. Quick single to mid-on. And that's the end of an expensive over from Vedant. 19 for no loss. So Aryan Saxena, the skipper, will continue. First over was a steady one. Just one over pitch delivery that was slapped over extra cover for 4 by Alishan. Was raced on to 11 of just 9 deliveries. Left-hander on strike now. And quick single taken to mid-on. Just a bit on the heels are the Emirates Blues fielders. They need to be a lot more proactive. Yes, it's a very hot afternoon here. It's just about 4 p.m. local time. We are well and truly into the early days of summer. It's tough going for these young lads, especially playing back-to-back games. We did have a rest day yesterday, so they should be a little more refreshed. Change in the field. There is a long off immediately in place for Alishan now. And very smartly just tucks it away towards the wideish mid-on region for a single. Very technically sound, has that raw power as well, and mentally tough. That's what I like about Alishan. Former under-19 captain of the UAE.
Well bowled.
He was capped for that 2022 World T20. Didn't quite get his opportunity, got dropped from the side, but then outstanding performance in the ILT 20 Season 2, where he was a pure match winner for Abu Dhabi Knight Riders. He gained that confidence from that tournament, and he's gotten that recall and piled all the runs for the UAE. A full toss, not dealt with by Fiji. I think he'll be disappointed not to do more with that. Technically sound left-hander. Once again, can't quite beat that offside ring. Couple of low full tosses in, yeah. Just having a quiet word with himself. 21 for no loss after 3 overs. So Vedant to continue. Oh yes, Alishan Sharafu. He's lofted it downtown, way over long on for 6. Perhaps the wind has aided him a touch, but that was a massive blow. An action replay of the shot he played in the previous over, but going a lot straighter and a lot further this time. Tremendous strike. And he is in a punishing mood this afternoon. Great hit. And well, when he's batting like that, there's not much anybody in the UAE can do. He's that kind of a player. He's that kind of a talent. Using his feet again and blasted over extra cover. Back-to-back 6s. And Vedant is in the firing line of Alishan. What a strike. Bang, right out of the sweet spot. And look at that. Well clear of that extra cover fence. So what do the Blues do here? Alishan has raced on to 24 of just 12 deliveries. Playing freely. Playing with confidence and inflicting some pain on this young lad on the screen, Vedant Nethani. Keeper is up and just taking that single on offer. That's what you want to see. Fair enough, you're clearing the fence with ease, but the ability to build an innings, to really make a substantial score. He made 56 of 44 deliveries in his last match, Alishan. So he'll be desperately disappointed He didn't make it a big one. And before that, a fantastic 100 against Fujairah. 109 of just 60 balls with 8 maximums. So that just shows you the level of talent of Alishan Sharafu. Meanwhile, Vedant bowling to Jonathan Fiji around the wicket. That's good areas. Nicely bowled. Hint of movement away from the southpaw. And if you can just maintain that line and length, it's asking a lot. Very young in his career is Vedant. Just an under 19 prospect, just a teenager. But you have to grow up very quickly when you're playing these D tournaments. The Emirates Cricket Board, well, they have an eye on you. The coaches, the selectors, the management. And you need to dress to impress, so to speak.
White ball.
Or straying down the leg side. And Shrey Sethi has fumbled it as well. A good intent running between the wickets. They've taken 2. Getting the afterburners on was Alishan, running to the danger end. So good stuff here from Team Abu Dhabi. Like I mentioned, both of these sides, they've played 3 matches and only won 1. And they're struggling to get into the top 4. Fujairah and Ajman looking in unstoppable form. They are already on 6 points apiece. So the winner of this contest has a very strong chance of finishing in that semi-final spot. Oh, crunching drive. Stand and deliver from Jonathan Fiji. And that has whistled past the short extra cover in no time. Bit of a long half volley. And yes, he really climbed into that one. Beautiful shot, well controlled. And perhaps the extra cover fielder could have done a bit better. So seems to be a very good move to get Fiji opening the innings alongside Alishan. Was tempted to have a go at that one, but very smartly letting it go through to the keeper. Abu Dhabi flying, 41 for no loss after 4. So Aryan Saxena into his 3rd over. So they seem to be a little light on the fast bowling options here. A lot of spin in the side, the likes of Zainullah, Rahmani, Harsh Desai. So it's Aryan who's having to bowl these dibbly-dobbly medium pace deliveries. Trying to bowl seam up. He hasn't quite attempted to swing the ball. Perhaps afraid of over-pitching to Alishan, and rightly so, who's already smashed 3 sixes in the innings. This one just nipping into the left-hander, nicely done, hitting the seam. And if we talk about the Emirates Blues performance, they've been quite handy with the bat, I have to say. Shrey Sethi getting a wonderful 100 in the previous game against Ajman, even though they remained on the losing side. Ahmad Tariq also getting a big score in that game. Chasing 323, they posted 287. So that was a great fight. And in the game before that, they actually beat Team Dubai, chasing 340, if you can believe. What a stunning run chase that was. Even though Ronak Panoli got a sparkling 100. It was a combined effort. Everybody in the top order contributing. Shrey getting another 50. Aryan himself getting 87. Ethan getting a quick fire half century as well. So they certainly have the batting skills. No doubt about that. It's just about the bowling that they need to work out the chinks. After 5 overs, Abu Dhabi are 43 for no loss. So Vedant being given a break, and I think rightly so. There really wasn't much on offer for him. And Alishan had taken a liking to him. It's going to be the ambidextrous Harsh Desai coming into bowl with left arm spin to start to the left-hander. That's quite interesting. Like I mentioned, he can bowl with both hands and usually bowls off break to the lefties. So certainly working on a game plan here. I'd love to find out what it is. There is a deep mid wicket in place, so an easy single. I think that was a bit of a lapse in concentration. Bring that fielder into Fiji. Tempt him to go towards the leg side. Ask him to execute a slog sweep. So taking a look at the field for the right-hander. Ring field on the offside. Long on and deep mid-wicket. Pretty much orthodox stuff. Let's see if Alishan will be looking to go after him as well. Oh, arm delivery whipped away off the pads. Just bowling a bit too straight. And look at that wrist work from Alishan. Easy pickings, nobody back at square leg. And look at that, disdainful. That was beautifully executed. It's so easy just to make a mistake, close the face of the bat early, get a leading edge. But he controlled it well. Harsh needs to find his range. Oh, lofted, there is a fielder, but will just drop in front of him. It's young Zainullah Rahmani out there. So the plan almost worked. Missed timing. That on drive. And Zainullah, just couldn't get there. He's a very sharp fielder. 50 partnership. And make that 51. So Alishan not holding back at all. He's looking to be aggressive, especially when the bowling is coming from the clubhouse end. Final delivery of the 6th over. It's been a teasing one from Harsh, apart from that one loose delivery on the pads. No! So after 6 overs, Abu Dhabi in a strong position, 51 for none. Well, we were mentioning that 50 Alishan made the night previous against the men in blue of Dubai. And let's take a look at that one. Brilliant sweep shot. Anytime the left arm spinner pulled anything loose, he jumped all over it on both sides of the wicket, square of the boundary. And just a touch, just a flick. Brilliant shot. He really has hit a purple patch in the last 5 to 6 months. And that's benefited both his IL franchise, the UAE national team, and now the state side of Abu Dhabi. So good against spin and pace alike. So Aryan Saxena will continue, and to be fair, he's done a decent job. Oh, nicely bowled off break. Did turn in a bit. Yusuf Khan, another exciting young talent in the Emirates blue side. Well cut from the stumps there, just shows how slow the wicket is. And we were mentioning Shrey Sethi earlier. Well, he's played really well in this D50 as well. The wicket-keeper batter for the Blues. Can bat at really anywhere in the top 4, but prefers opening. And played a fabulous knock in the previous match. Holding up one end, making a great 100. We'll show you the highlights of that as well. Good to see all these young batters making those triple figure scores. It's a great sign for the future. Now we have that proper pathway right from age cricket to under 19s, then to the national side. You also have franchise T20. That's benefited so many UAE players, especially the likes of Mohammad Wasim, Mohammad Jawadullah. We'll continue that conversation after 7 overs. Abu Dhabi have 52 for no loss. So Harsh Desai will continue. Swept again and beautifully put away by Alishan. Got the elevation and almost the distance. Once again Harsh straying onto the pads. And Alishan read the length so beautifully and so quickly. He's not landing that drifting arm ball at all. Look at the power he generates on that sweep. Square leg, just a mere spectator. Yet another boundary. He's raced on to 38. And making the Emirates Blues spinners in particular suffer.
Wait.
Oh, better delivery, but finds the gap on the offside. Slightly too short, slightly too wide. And Alishan Sharfu has taken a boundary behind point. Waited and waited just to place the ball perfectly. And you have no chance on this beautifully maintained outfield here at the 7 Districts Sports Club. Oh, well, tried to chop it away. It was the quicker arm ball. Outside off. Got away with that one, Harsh Desai. I do sense he's getting a bit frustrated here. Being hit on both sides of the wicket. Yeah, that's better. That's where you want him to drive, in front towards extra and mid-wicket where you have protection. If you let him hit the ball behind square on the on and offside, he'll take you for plenty. Oh, beautifully bowled, turning away. And Shrey politely inquiring about a stumping. But I don't think Alishan ever really stepped out. But that's the key, consistency with your line and length in 300 ball cricket. The batters are not going to throw the wicket away just for nothing. Usually at least. Oh, smashed! Right in the slot. And that's a huge 6. Clearing the grass embankments. That is an 85-meter hit, bare minimum. Once again, the drifting armour, but it was too full. In the slot. And Alishan said, thank you very much. His 4th maximum. What a hit. After 8 overs, Abu Dhabi cruising 66 for no loss. Wonderful fielding at extra. Ethan D'Souza getting that great dive in. Well, from one end, Aryan Saxena is providing a lot of control. But when Alishan Sharfu gets on strike from the clubhouse end, carnage is being unleashed. Just one hit away from another quick fire half century. And he's looked in especially imperious touch this afternoon. 4 boundaries, 4 sixes. And he has plenty of time on his hands. So how does Aryan Saxena solve this puzzle here? Who does he get on to bowl from the other end? Maybe take a chance with some wrist spin of Zainullah Rahmani. Vedant was expensive. Harsh Desai being clobbered as well. So we'll have to shuffle his pack. Meanwhile, Jonathan Fiji very content to just sit in. That's the way he plays. Technically very sound. Has all the basics in place. Likes to play for time. Likes to build an innings. Wait for that loose ball. And that's yet another half century for Alishan Sharafu in the Emirates D50 of just 31 deliveries and a muted celebration. He knows the job is not done. It's a must-win game for Abu Dhabi, and they want to get across the line with Alishan delivering the punch. 9 overs gone, 70 for no loss. Well, a quick fire half century for Alishan Sharafu. And liking pace and spin alike. Take a look at that after this delivery. Harsh Desai will continue, been clobbered for 22. So when Vedant, if anything that sat up on a length, he was very content to smash it downtown towards long on, towards cow corner. This was a great strike over extra. And anytime Harsh Desai straight onto the pads or offered width, he was duly punished. That was not a bad delivery by any means, but just the skill and talent of Alishan Sharafu, raising his 50 and looking for plenty more. Once again, a deep mid wicket for Fiji is just a get out of jail free card. Just needs to tap it and it's a single. So Aryan needs to be a bit more switched on here. I can understand he may have been a bit deflated after losing the toss, but you still have to work hard. Abu Dhabi going at above 7 runs per over. Oh, this is hit in the air. This is a chance for the long on fielder. Oh, in utter confusion. Can you believe it? A chance gone begging. And in the end, Ahmed Tariq and Ethan were made to look a little silly. No communication at all. And an easy chance for a catch has been fluffed. Look at that. Ahmed Tariq looking at Ethan. Ethan looking at Ahmed Tariq. And Alishan Sharafu must be smiling to himself. They've given him a life. And he will make them pay. That is for sure. You have to feel for Harsh Desai. Firm drive, but couldn't get past the mid-off. It's the second time he's tempted Alishan into a lofted drive that didn't go all the way towards the long-on region. And both times the fielders didn't get there. Oh, that was a half volley with mid-off up. Too easy for a player of Alishan's class. Easily slammed over the mid-off. The pain continues. And at the end of the power play, Abu Dhabi, a great start. 78 for no loss.
Thank you very much, Ahmed Khawaja. It was fascinating listening to the insights, things you brought up. 78 for none here at Abu Dhabi. Down the leg side, straying onto the pads there, Aryan. Amongst all the carnage, he's bowled really well up till this point, but they need desperately a breakthrough here. Jonathan Fiji playing the second fiddle to Alishan Sharfu here. Plays it off the back foot, straight to the covers. Oh, little fumble. That's very sloppy work in the covers. Well, the wheels are beginning to fall off now. Emirates Blues. They lost the toss on a hot afternoon. They've been put through their paces. Nicely done off the back foot. Rotating the strike is a very important feature of 50 overs cricket. Well, Alishan is looking set for a big one. 57 of just 36 deliveries. We are full toss. Worked away towards mid-on for a single. He can score a big 100. If he bats the distance for around 40 overs, I think that 200 will be on as well. If he can apply himself and concentrate for long periods of time. Umpire there, Umar Farooq, officiating in this game. This time is lofted and beautifully done. Powerfully done from Alishan Sharfu. This time wide of long off. That's beautiful batting here. He's such a wonderful striker of the cricket ball. And there you go, going slightly inside out as well. Bottom hand, really giving the direction. A terrific shot. Plays it off the back foot. Easy pace track. Lots of runs to be have on this surface. You won't be surprised. Batters getting a lot of runs in this competition so far. Both the grounds. Neighbouring Oval also produced a lot of runs. 11 overs gone, 87 for none. $87 for none after 11 overs. It's going to be Hirsch to continue. He's gone for 30 of his 3 overs. Quite expensive so far. Alishan, magnificent 63. I just feel that it's unfinished business here for Alishan. He could easily make a big score if he bats deep into this innings. Nicely bowled, just slowing it up. That's what you need on a perfect batting track. Sometimes it's the change of pace. That variation is so important. Carved away off the back foot. Once you drop it little short on this track, there's ample time for the batters to rock back and punch it off the back foot. It's not that skiddy sort of wicket where spinners can rush the batters for pace and trap them right in front. So the length is so critical. for any bowler, especially for the spinners. I won't be surprised as the game progress. Those cutters from the fast bowlers should also come into play. Jonathan Fiji, he's been solid, 18 of 28, but he would like to pick a bit of pace. Nicely played this time. Sends him back. This time just looking to break free. That bottom hand really taking over that on that shot and just lost his shape there and connection. Dragged it towards mid-wicket. Punches it off the back foot and through the field. Oh, this is very, very sloppy stuff. It's going to race away towards the fence for 4. Well, that's very, very sloppy. Certainly at this level, you can't afford to make errors like that. That was a straightforward fielding effort. Just gone right through the hands for 4. Look at that replay. Not a great delivery, but that should have been stopped. Took his eye off the ball and just gone right through for 4. This time looking to play with the angle. Another tumbling effort there. Another misfield. Certainly they need to pick up that intensity in the field. End of 12, 93 for Nana Abu Dhabi. It's going to be Abdullah into the attack for the first time. Right arm off spin. Good start from him. I like his action. The way he gets into that delivery stride, that high arm action. Gets nice revs on the ball as well. For terrific length. That sort of length is what is required on this surface. This time he drops it short and Fiji just trying to work it to the onside, straight to mid-wicket. Good start from Abdullah, 3 dots in a row. They need a couple of tight overs just to create that little bit of panic. That little bit of indecision. Got to break this partnership. They need to just strangle Jonathan Fiji at one end and build pressure. This time he takes a single. A lot more of this is required from Jonathan Fiji. He's a good young player, but rotating the strike in limited overs cricket is so important. You don't want to be eating up dot balls and try to break the shackles with a big shot. That's where a lot of youngsters are getting dismissed. Alishan back on strike. Last ball of the over. It's been a top over from Abdullah. Just gave away 1 run. And he does a really good job in his opening over. 94 for none after 13. Harsh Desai, he's got a big job to do here. He's got to peg things back here. This time bowling off spin round the wicket to the left-hander, left arm orthodox to the right-hander. One of those rare cricketers, ambidextrous. Harsh Desai is a terrific talent. He's gone for runs this afternoon, but we all know how good a talent he is. He's got to be a lot more consistent with his lines and lengths. Drops it short and punches it off the back foot, straight to the man in the covers. Alishan is looking in sublime form. This time he goes big. And don't worry about that one. When he hits the ball, it stay hit. It's gone way, way long into that dugout of Abu Dhabi. And he's indicating it didn't quite come out of the middle of the bat. Such is the power of the man. Have a look at that one. Just over pitching a little. Easy swing of the bat. Effortlessly done. And that is gone again. Long way back. Such a good striker of the ball, Alishan. Moves on to 70 now. A tough day at the office continues for Harsh Desai. He's gone for 43 at 4.3 overs. This time drifting onto the pads. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Come back for a couple there. Attempted sweep shot. I think it's got some bat on it. Again, not a great delivery from Harsh. Straying onto the pads. It's never the sort of line you would like to bowl. And that's a lot better. This over has gone for runs. 9 runs so far of the first 4 deliveries. They need consistency and pressure from both hands. Big full toss and worked away. Not quite out of the middle. Alishan looks really disappointed with that one. That was a big full toss. He gets away with it. 104 for Nana Abu Dhabi after 14. .73 of just 48 deliveries for Alishan. Jonathan Fiji playing second fiddle. 25 of 38. Still a lot of batting to come. Ron Mustafa, Ali Abid, Kamran Atta, Shian, Shakib. They can all bat. So a lot of work for Emirates Blues to get into that middle order. They need to make few inroads here. Break this partnership. That's easily done. Tucked away. I love the way the calmness about Alishan. He picks his spot. Picks that right delivery in his slot. Rest is just working the ball into the gaps. That's a lot mature approach I've seen from him. At times he does get carried away with that brutal force, but today he's just zoning himself quite beautifully. Good use of the feet from Fiji. Now he's the one who needs to get on the act as well a bit and start working the ball into the gaps a lot more than he has done so far. Played back to the bowler, a dot ball. This time he plays it straight to backward point. So far, Abdullah, he's been phenomenal. He's bowling with great control, hitting the right areas, making it difficult. Bowling slow through the air as well. He's got the wind at his back. So Alishan especially will be wary of hitting him down the ground against the wind. It's a tough ask. And that's why he's just tossing the ball up, inviting the batter to take a chance. So far, Alishan is just keeping it along the carpet. 15 overs gone, 107 for 3. Hundred and seven for none after 15 overs. This has been a wonderful partnership, and there's going to be a bowling change. Zainul Rahmani, the left arm wrist spinner. Back in the day, call it the Chinaman. Bradley Hogg. Paul Adams comes to mind. He's a good prospect. It starts off with the leg spinner. Just hint of turn. And Alishan just letting that one go. Maybe just want to have a look at that one. How much is spinning? Toss is up and driven hard to extra cover. Good fielding this time. He does have a good wrong one as well. And he bowls it at the back of the hand. Bit like Kuldeep Yadav. Takes it away from the right-handers. Standard leg spinner. So important to have that support from your captain, especially early on in your spell as a leg spinner. You might drag one down, but you need that backing. This could be a top edge. This could be a chance. Fielder coming around. It's a tough chance. Well, he made a valiant effort. And I think, great effort from the long on fielder. Did it touch the rope? We'll have to wait and see. But credit to the youngster. He induced Alishan into playing that slog sweep. And almost got him. And that's beautifully bowled. That's the thing I like about Rahmani. He's an attacking option. The wind also not helping the cause of the fielder. Just taking the ball away from him. Strong wind blowing across the ground. Can't really call it a chance, but it was half a chance. Moments like these we have seen in the past. These sort of catches can really make the difference here. I think the dive was required. And full length dive may have got both hands to it. Now they're checking for the boundary. Hard to tell that one. Great effort from the fielder, but it's going to be touch and go. Third umpire has got to make that call. I think it's going to be a boundary. Just I have a feeling. I'm not sure. But just it hit the rope. That was my feeling. And the umpire signaled that one as a boundary. Unlucky for Rahmani, he almost got rid of Alishan, who was playing really well, but they've given him a few chances. That was a tough one, but this time again, that top spinner going straight on. This time has gone straight down the ground and out of the ground. That's a magnificent blow. This time he's absolutely nailed it. He's a too good a player to miss out on deliveries like that. That was really full. 117 for none after 16. $117 for none after 16 overs. Drives it right in the gap. Jonathan moves on to 27. He'll work hard for his runs on the other end. Alishan is just cruising along. 85 of just 59. That's beautifully bowled. He's been the pick of the bowlers, Abdullah. The way he's just varying his pace, his length, has been spot on. And he's got the respect from Alishan as well. This time he takes a single off the back foot on the offside. This time he sweeps a top edge and that could be the wicket. That's the first wicket. That's inexperience for you. There was no need to play that shot because he was getting that overspin and that bounce for Abdullah has done the trick here. Around the wicket, trying to sweep against the spin. Shot 45 takes a simple catch. Jonathan Fiji will be really disappointed. He's worked so hard to get that start, but he departs. For 27 is 119 for 1. $119 for 1 and Ron Mustafa, the former UAE skipper, walks in to bat at number 3. Left-hander replacing a left-hander. It's a good strategy at times that continue with left-hand, right-hand combination. But Abdullah, I had a feeling that the way he was bowling, it was just around the corner. Especially Fiji getting tied down at one end. Wonderful figures. 1 for 6 of his 2.4 overs. He's just bowling that superb line. Ron Mustafa taking guard here, facing his first delivery. Around the wicket, drawing him forward. A superb bit of bowling there. Ron was just searching for the ball, his first delivery. Perhaps just playing for a little bit of spin. It went straight on. Another top over, a successful over for Abdullah and Emirates Blues. They picked up their first wicket. 17 overs gone, 119 for 1. 119 for 1 after 17. It's going to be Rahmani continuing here. This time he goes big. And he goes all the way. Right on top of the side screen. Straight down the ground for 6. Alishan is dealing in 6s here. And he must have enjoyed that one as well. Smiles tells you. Again, Rahmani going a little too full. That was just meat and drink. That sort of stuff for Alishan. Launched down the ground for 6. Superb strike from a superb young player. That takes him to 92. Imagine if he can bat 50 overs. That 200 is there for the taking. Lovely strike down the ground. Have a look at that one. That gone a long way. Great camera work there. Fielder had to go a long way to rescue the ball. This time he goes straight down the ground. One more. Identical fashion. This time a bit flatter. But still it's gone long way. That takes him to 98 now. Back-to-back 6s for Alishan Sherfu. And the young leg spinner has been put under serious pressure here. Another delivery in the arc and he's gone bang. 2 maximums to start the over. Rahmani under pressure big time. They're going to again. Someone needs to find the ball. It's gone a long way back again. That cameraman, at times I have a feeling that he must be a little nervous. The way Alishan striking them straight down the ground. Right towards the cameraman. Dead straight down the ground. Well, just 2 away from 100, Alishan. Just 63 deliveries. Round the wicket for Rahmani. This time he works it on the onside. Ron just sends him back. This time heaved away on the leg side. In the gap and misfield. That will enable him to get to his 100. That's a superb 100 from Alishan Sherfu here at the 7 districts. Ajman ground. Emirates D50 powered by fan code. Abu Dhabi are rollicking along. And the courtesy is this man. Round the wicket. Standard leg spinner coming back into him. And he's just gone with the angle. Superb 100 from a superb young player. Tremendous run of form continues for Alishan. And he's locked in for a big one. This is up in the air. Through extra cover this time. Such is the power of the man. Third 6 of the over. He's really turning on the heat here. And I feel for young Zainullah Rahmani. He's been taken to the cleaners. Giving room to Alishan Sherfu. That's one of the areas you can't bowl to him. He's in this kind of mood. He can destroy any bowling attack. This time he goes again. Just short of the man. Sweeper on the offside. A very expensive over comes to an end. 23 of the over. 142 for 1 after 18. Abdullah continuing here. What a magnificent 100 from Alishan. Really, he's played magnificent innings. Harun Mustafa just walked out to the centre, the fall of the first wicket. Nicely played. Now he's got to take that fresh guard and look to concentrate. And sometime in a game like this, when you're on top of a position and everything is going your way, that is the time you can lose that concentration. That's where you need to challenge yourself. Set small goals, but you have that bigger picture in mind. I think there's certainly a double 100 is there for the taking, and that will be a remarkable effort for him. He's got to concentrate. He's that good a player. If he bats time, eventually he will get there. Dot ball this time. Wrapped on the bats, and the umpire is unmoved. Maybe the angle just would take it past leg stump. Have a look at the replay. Good umpiring there. I think it was the angle. It's gonna just take the ball past leg stump. 19 overs gone, 143 for 1. That's another boundary here. Look at that. Just played away on the offside, right in the gap, bisecting those two fielders. That's superb batting from Alishan. Harsh Desai has been very, very expensive. Oh, what a shot. What a player. He is just making the mockery of the size of this ground. Another 6. He's belting them straight down the ground. Easy as you like. Another superb strike. Here's Desai. This time overcompensating and pitching the ball up. Previous delivery was short. This was full. Well, this is all getting a lot tough for these youngsters. A hard learning curve for them this afternoon. Exceptional knock from Alishan. Moves on to 114 of just 70 deliveries. Superb ball striking from this incredible, playing at the peak of his powers. Look at that. He has to go on a long way. And it will be a drinks break, I reckon. We'll take a short break. Oh, that's the 100 from Alishan. Started playing through the offside, using his feet, opening up the leg side, you name it. He's played every shot in the book. power. Magnificent use of the feet against the fast bowlers. He's been particularly severe against the spinners. Harsh Desai cut and swept and hammered down the ground as well. That's superb batting. That brought up his half century. He's kept on going. That bottom hand coming into play, lifting the ball over the top through extra cover. Harsh Desai once again getting the treatment. That was a biggie as well. Or cow corner against Ranullah Rahmani. That was slice of luck for him. Eventually he's gone for 4. His fingertips from the fielder. But in between he's played some remarkable shots. Have a look at that one, straight down the ground. He's been so brutal this afternoon. Hitting Zainullah Rahmani for fun. Changed the angle. That brought up his 100. That's big slog sweep towards cow corner for 4. A superb 100 and unfinished business from Alishan Sharfu here.
Well, a much needed break in play for Emirates Blues, really suffering at the hands of Alishan Sharfu. What a fantastic knock, 120 of just 71 deliveries and looking for plenty more. Harsh Desai has been taken to the cleaners, going at almost 10 runs per over. Oh, it's been lofted straight again. Long on, settles and beyond him. Yet another half a dozen for Alishan Sharfu. Clean as a whistle. Just an extension from the crease. Getting low underneath the ball and beautifully elevating it over long on. The pain continues for Harsh Desai. And this is brilliant batting. He is taking the game away from the young Emirates Blues lads, all on his own. And then you have a legend of the game coming in at number 3, Rohan Mustafa. Still yet to get off the mark though. It was a patient knock from Jonathan Fiji, but he'd be frustrated he didn't kick on after spending so much time at the crease. So in comes Ronnie, as we know him, and steps out, lofts it, flat 6 over long on. Wasn't quite out of the middle, but had enough momentum on it to clear the fielder. It's difficult for a left arm spinner against the southpaw. That's a great strike to get off the mark. Another expensive over. 3 sixes in it. 166 for 1. Abdullah Ismail will continue, the lone wicket taker so far. Harsh Desai, well, 6 overs none for 69. And Abdullah has been a complete polar opposite. Oh, beautifully bowled. Just going past the outside edge. That's been a rare sight in this batting effort so far. Well, Alishan Sharifu now top of the pops. 301 runs and counting in the Emirates D50. And he might get a huge ton here. Plenty of time. It really is up to him how long he can concentrate at the crease. Can he fight against the fatigue rather? It's been hot, humid out there, tough going for the bowlers, but for the batters as well. He's supremely fit, but the powers of concentration can wane out there in the middle. Seems to be very razor sharp at the moment. Abdullah Ismail has been very, very impressive. Finger spinners have become a bit unfashionable these days in modern day cricket. But he's a real throwback and doing a great job for the Blues. Steady over coming in once again after 21. Abu Dhabi are 168 for 1. Well, Aryan Saxena is determined to continue with Hush from the clubhouse end. Better delivery, and there you can see he's bowling right arm off break now. No, it's not an optical illusion. No, you don't have to reset your TV or smartphone screen. Harsh Desai can bowl with both hands. Such a unique skill. Such a unique cricketer. Certainly one very, very bright prospect for the future, even though he's been hammered this afternoon. I do remember him representing Sharjah in the previous D50. He picked up a 5-wicket haul, bowled beautifully in that tournament. So been inducted into the blue side. Naturally, very positive sign that he's in the eyes of the UAE under-19 coaching staff and management, and hopefully beyond. Meanwhile, in the neighbouring oval, Dubai are doing a good job. 124 for 2 in the 26th over. A long partnership between Ahan Fernandez and Ramesh Shehzad. Oh, beautifully glided off the face of the bat. Great effort by the short third, but no chance. Yet another boundary for Alishan Sharifu. It was much too wide from Harsh. And well, Alishan Sharifu seeing it like a beach ball. You have absolutely no chance. Easy boundary picked up. Really has taken a hammering and a half this afternoon, and he'll be ruining those 2 half chances that weren't taken. Once falling short of the long on, and the other time right in between the deep mid wicket and long on fielders who didn't communicate and complete the dismissal. Oh, this has been blasted over long off. Another massive hit from Alishan. Overpitched in the slot, and see you later. If you can believe it, it's his 12th 6 of this innings. And when he hits them, they stay well hit. Way over the side screen. 179 for 1. Well, it certainly seems to be a case of chalk and cheese at the moment. Aryan Saxena, 6 overs, none for 22. Economy rate below 4. Abdullah Ismail, 5 overs, 1 for 9. Economy rate below 2. But at the other end. Oh, big appeal, but perhaps just sliding down the leg side, yeah. So from the clubhouse end, Zainullah Rahmani, 2 overs done for 33. Harsh Desai, 7 overs done for 80. Oh, beautifully swept behind square. This time he gets the execution and finds the gap. Rohan Mustafa went for the same delivery, but the length was a touch shorter, and hence Rohan sweeping it away for fun. So from none of 7, now he's kicked into high gear. So like I mentioned earlier, Jonathan Fiji, 27 of 41 with 3 boundaries. Well, he had a big opportunity to make a sizable score. You don't need to match Alishan, but certainly get a half century, get a 70 odd. Just ran out of patience against Abdullah, who had him tied down. And even Alishan, who's going at a strike rate of 170, playing him with a lot of caution, a lot of focus. And very happy just to nudge the ball around. So just shows you that if you can bowl consistently, you will be treated with due respect by the batters. Excellent current run rate for Abu Dhabi there. Certainly looking at a sizable score. Oh, bit of a leading edge. Excellent over once again from Abdullah Ismail. 185 for 1. change in the bowling then. Back to the seam bowler Vedant Naithani. Well, he was very expensive in the power play. Alishan took him for a ride, 3 sixes. And he bowled a few no balls as well. So looking to make a comeback. Well, Aryan Saxena forced into this move. And let's see if Vedant can offer a bit more control with the older ball. Keeper is up as well. So good strategy here from Aryan Saxena. Trying to tie Alishan Sharafu down with the field spread on the leg side. Square leg is still in the circle. There is a deep mid-wicket. The 2 straight fielders and the cover sweeper. Maybe get that mid-wicket more towards square leg and ties that gap. No hint of extra bounce as well. So that would be the only adjustment I would make to the field. Get that square leg fielder to the fence and bring that mid-wicket in a catching position even. Although Vedant is not express, but if you bowl a good channel outside off, you could perhaps frustrate Alishan. So far doing a decent job. Sticking to that 5th stump line. Of course, the new 50-over regulations only allow 4 fielders outside the 30-yard ring from the overs 10 to 40 phase. So it just puts that little bit more pressure on the fielding captain. So currently, they have 3rd and square leg in the circle. No single there. Straight to that square leg. Trying to build some dot ball pressure here. That's really all you can do. On such a placid wicket. No real spin on offer. Ball is only 24 overs old. Not really turning a lot. Not much rough to work with for the finger spinners as well. It really has been the sheer quality of Abdullah Ismail and Aryan alone. Bowling according to his field so far, Vedant. So we have seen the Emirates Blues have a good batting lineup. They have the capacity to chase big scores. They've gotten up to 290, 340 plus in this D50. Anything below 350, I guess, they will feel like they're in the game. Although Team Abu Dhabi have a very fine bowling attack. The likes of Zubair Khan, the left-arm spinner, Shakib, Abrar Ahmed. They've done really well. Mohammad Ramzan is a good pacer as well. And even though they're having to run around after the ball, it's such a great education on how to build an innings in 300 ball cricket from this pair in the middle. 187 for 1. Well, a double change in the bowling then. Zainullah Rahmani, the left-arm wrist spinner. Change of ends for him. So Abdullah Ismail getting a well-deserved break. So Aryan Saxena trying to make something happen here. Same field set for Rohan as for Vedant. Now, Alishan's approach Again, Zainullah from this end will be interesting to watch. He took him for a ride. 2 overs done for 33. Smashed him for a few sixes, raised his 100. But is he willing to do it again? Zainullah asking that square leg fielder to go more towards mid-wicket. Long off, long on in position as well. So far, it looks like they're not willing to take the bait, and that's the right approach. You want to get the side into a position of, even if they lose a flurry of wickets, they'll still be well in control. And you can look to double the score at the 30 over mark. So nearing 400. Zainullah, very exciting. Young left arm spinner in his own right. Very consistent, flights the ball beautifully. Has that wrong one as well, the variation. Just like that. There you go. So Rohan playing him very watchfully. Perhaps suggesting he's not quite reading him out of the hand. Trying to play off the pitch. Got away with that full toss. Anwar Mustafa being slightly short of runs as per his illustrious standards in this D50. And has plenty of time to work with. They're well ahead of the game right now. Solid cut shot, but good fielding by Ethan at point. And at the halfway mark, Abu Dhabi in a very strong position, 190 for 1. So Vedant will continue. Very good third over. Has a pretty decent run up. Bounce in nicely at the crease. Good release point. Of course, he's a growing lad. Will only get taller, stronger, and hence quicker. The basics are in place. And does have the ability to move that new ball. We saw that hint of in-swing into the right-handers away from Jonathan Fiji, the lefty. So a great prospect to build on. And that's really heartening to see that stable of fast bowlers being developed. All homegrown lads, the likes of Ayman Ahmed, who had a wonderful Under-19 Asia Cup for the UAE. Now representing the Dubai side. He would have been in this blue squad for sure. Of course, we have the likes of Ali Nasir as well. Gone all the way from under-19s to the UAE national side. One of the key players. And of course then Junaid Siddiqui leading the Fujairah side so well. 3 wins out of 3. Muhammad Jawadullah. What a story. He was working as an electrician till he got magically discovered. And what a rise to prominence it's been for him. Representing Sharjah Warriors in the IL. Representing the UAE. Great pace. Crashed away towards the cover sweeper. So Vedant doing a good job bowling one side of the wicket according to his field. And eventually the batters will look to take a risk Played carefully against Zainullah. Now Vedant bowling 2 good overs back to back. So just nudging themselves back into the game here are the Blues. And we know they're always up for a run chase. Oh, goodness me, Vedant. Another no ball, is it? Well, that is one aspect of his game that he really needs to work on. His third no ball of the day. And well, we've just put the knockers on him, haven't we? So free hit for Alishan, who's batting on 142. Let's take a look at the field. Third man and fine leg in the ring, square leg in the ring. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket and the cover sweeper. So maybe that paddle, that ramp, that scoop could come out. Or does he want to blast yet another 6 out of the park? Free hit for Alishan. Here we go. He's mistimed it. So lucky escape for Vedant. Perhaps a hint of tiredness coming in for Alishan. Yeah, he's disappointed for sure. But I think he's done enough today already as it is. Can he get up to a double 100? That would be something quite spectacular. Has plenty of time. Well, still not a bad over by any means from Vedant, despite the free hit. 196 for 1. So Zainullah will continue into his 4th over. Oh, it was the wrong one. Didn't quite read it. Was a shot offered there from Rohan Mustafa? I'm not too sure. Waiting for the umpire signal. Given as buy, so fair enough. But certainly gets himself in an awkward position with that front foot stride. If it's that googly from Zainullah. And that seems to be the game plan for now. Just nudge the ball around. Remains to be seen for how long. Alishan nearing yet another milestone. He's overtaken the top run getters chart here at the D50. Beautifully bowled again from Zainullah. Seems to be bowling a lot more consistently from the far end here. He's landing the ball where he wants to. Has a very repeatable action. Doesn't usually bowl a lot of half trackers or loose deliveries. And Aryan Saxena gets an opportunity to slow down the scoring. Once again, didn't read that googly. Shouldering arms, and yeah, Alishan liked it as well. Wonderful to see all of these lads play so regularly against each other. Well, dragging it from outside off. So Rohan usually loves to use his feet to the spinners, but very cagey against Zainullah. Oh, lovely. That was a nice one. Enticed him to chase it outside off. And just needed that slice of luck for the outside edge. 199 for 1, Abu Dhabi. Well, just to update you about proceedings happening in the neighboring oval, a long 134-run partnership has been broken between Ahan Fernandez and Ramesh Shehzad. Ahan, well, how tragic, run out for 59. And Ramesh Shehzad also has been dismissed, 71 of 91. So Dubai in a spot of bother here, 148 for 4 in the 32nd over. Essam Mathurab, the young leg spinning all-rounder, he's having a great tournament as well. Pulled away by Rohan, but there is a mid-wicket in place. 200 up for Abu Dhabi in just 28 overs. Certainly a good toss to win. And this man on screen, on strike, has been the game changer. 144, one hit away. Will you look to take a chance to bring up a milestone with a maximum? Oh, bowling it down the leg side. And you can see Vedant is a bit wary. With the square leg up, any amount of bat would have given Alishan a boundary here. A lucky escape. Trying to go for that Yorker delivery, that in-swinger. Didn't quite get it right. Tough, stern examination for this young man. Oh, he smashed it. And Alishan Sharafu races his 150 of just 96 deliveries. What a brilliant knock by the young superstar. And he's enjoying himself. His 13th maximum in this innings. 2 full in the slot. And just stepped into that lofted off drive. And a rousing reception from the Abu Dhabi dugout. And why not? He's played a special innings here. His second 100 off the D50. Hard pull. But will find the mid-wicket. So Alishan, well, you have a double 100 on the offing if you wanted. Fabulous innings. And just breaks that rut that Abu Dhabi were in for a while. Couldn't find the boundaries. He said enough is enough. Beautiful shot. A good delivery. Well, Alishan, a hint of cramp maybe, or just, yeah, he's clutching his left hamstring there. So that will be a concern. It's a very hot afternoon here. Temperatures in the high 30s, even low 40 degrees Celsius. You sweat profusely. He's been running hard between the wickets as well. Oh, clears that front leg and smashed. Over extra cover for 4. So Rohan Mustafa has had enough. Now he's looking to cut loose. Just sat up nicely and opening the face of the blade. Finding the gap to perfection. So this mini burst from Vedant is being ruined now. They've got the measure of the pitch. They've got the measure of the bowler, most importantly. Oh, my word. This is the fourth no ball from Vedant. He certainly has a serious thing he needs to work with. Work on, rather. Yeah, and it's a big no ball. He's clearing those popping creases by a couple of inches. So free hit for Rohan. No change in the field allowed. Deep mid wicket in place. Square leg is up. Fine leg is up. Third man is up. Tough going for the young lad. You do have to feel for him. It's been a hard slog on this placid wicket. And lofted. It will be taken. No, it will be dropped, in fact. But, well, not particularly costly. So got away with that free hit delivery. 214 for 1, Abu Dhabi. Well, what a magnificent innings from Alishan Sharafu. 151 not out of 97 balls, and he was on his A game right from ball one, lofting Vedant down the ground twice and over extra as well. 13 maximums peppering this innings, especially from the clubhouse end, taking on all comers. Harsh Desai was given some special treatment, whether it be over long off, over long on, mid wicket, cow corner, or extra cover. Anytime the ball was flighted, it was dispatched. And Zainullah got smashed as well, the young wrist spinner, raising a quick 500, but he wanted a lot more. Whether it be over or around the wicket, the spinners were treated mercilessly by Alishan Sharafu. Look at that range hitting he's doing with such ease and class. 13, in fact 14 sixes. That was the magical hit for 150 over extra cover. And he's a pleased young man indeed. The top run getter of the tournament as well so far. 214 for 1 as there's a drinks break in progress. So a much needed respite for all the cricketers involved. Early summer has well and truly arrived here at the 7 Districts Sports Club in Ajman. Zainullah Rahmani will continue. He's been bowling a good mini spell here from the far end. But Alishan has moved past his 150 and Rohan Mustafa is cutting loose. A brilliant sweep shot again, taking it from outside off and dispatched to the square leg fence. Look at the technique. Gets low on the ball. Free swing of the blade. And no chance for the square leg. Just turn around and fetch the ball, young man. So I think Aryan Saxena perhaps needs to make a change here. Think about bringing himself or Abdullah Ismail back into the attack. Oh, that's a drag down, but this time the square leg has gone to the fence. Can be a tough period for the spinners with only 4 fielders allowed outside the circle. And meanwhile, the match in the neighbouring oval, match number 10, has taken an interesting turn. Ajman fighting back. Dubai having a bit of a mini collapse. 153 for 5. Wonderful glide from Alishan again. It won't run away to the fence. In fact, they've only taken 1 run. Well, that's a bit sloppy. Maybe just tiring a little bit. He's been in there right from ball 1. A sensational innings. But perhaps getting a bit tired now. A good delivery. Zainullah still trying to make something happen. Still giving a lot of air to the ball. Putting plenty of revs on it. And that's the right approach. You can't just start bowling for your economy rate. Brilliant fielding at backward point. Ethan flings himself to his right, to his weaker side. Fantastic stop. That's the kind of backup the bowlers need. Look at that fielding effort. And saved a certain boundary. Oh, nicely bowled. So a good comeback after that early boundary. 220 for 1 with 21 overs to go. Change the bowling. It's going to be Yusuf Khan coming into the attack. First ball has been crashed behind the covers. So Yusuf, usually known for his aggressive batting in the top order, seems to be a decent seamer in his own right. Very exciting talent. He's fun to watch. Had a brilliant D10 last season. Really caught the eye with some swashbuckling stroke play. Trying to provide some overs for Aryan Saxena here. Oh, crashed behind point. Beautiful shot. Too much width on offer to Rohan Mustafa. And that is a bread and butter for the living legend. So strong behind square on the offside. And no chance, absolutely no chance for the point fielder. I think they need to adjust the field here. Having that deep mid-wicket in place, well, it's a wasted option. He's told his cover sweeper to move squarer as well. It's a fine balancing act. Coming around the wicket now. Yeah, that's better. Need to bowl a lot fuller for sure with the field he has set currently. So Aryan Saxena, well, he bowled well in the power play, but hasn't decided to reintroduce himself since then. And he's held back Abdullah Ismail. His 4 overs are very precious indeed for the Blues. So asking Yusuf to do a job here. Oh, and it's been hammered. all the way, well clear of the side screen yet again. That was right in the slot once again. And Alishan has hit yet another maximum. Good old-fashioned slog this time. But he's so well set. He gets his 14-6. And you cannot bowl that length to this man in this form. Well, this partnership is going along nicely as well. It's almost up to, in fact, it's beyond 100 as well. 119 opening run stand. And now this one is up to 113. So it's been long periods at the crease. Full toss, heaved away. Nobody deep at square leg. So the wheels are coming off a bit here for the Blues. Very expensive over. 16 off it. That was just a high full toss and nothing less. Just had to miss that fielder. Easy as pie for a batter on 159. So it's yet more headaches for Aryan Saxena. Yusuf Khan, not a regular frontline bowling option.
White ball.
Oh, mishandled by the keeper. And make that 5 wides. Well, that was sloppy from Shrey Sethi. And further pain for Yusuf Khan. So, whatever dot ball pressure had been built a couple of overs ago, has well and truly been released. And nearing the 30 over mark, we might even be looking at a 400 score here. That may be a bridge too far. A beautiful glide. Couldn't miss the third man though. So 21 off the over. And I doubt we'll see Yusuf Khan again in the attack. 241 for 1 after 30.
Thank you very much, Ahmed Khawaja. 241 for 1. What a performance this is from Abu Dhabi, batting first here. Tosses it up, offside, off stump. Beautifully driven away from Ron Mustafa. That's elegant personified there. Classic cover drive. Another boundary. Runs are flowing here at the 7 District Sports Club here in Ajman. They are really rollicking along here. Have a look at that cover drive. Foot to the pitch of the ball. Leaning in to it quite beautifully. Rahmani over pitching. Paying the price. Nicely tucked away for a single. On the other end, Alishan Sharfu. What a knock. It's been an epic performance from him. 163 unbeaten. Just 102 deliveries. Well, he will break few records here. Certainly that 200 is there for the taking. The kind of player he is, the way he's playing at the moment, he could very much get to that past 250. Who knows? There's still a lot of time left for him. Still over 19 overs remaining in the innings, and we have seen these guys getting hundreds at will even in the T20 format. So 164 is a massive effort. Unfinished business here. Again, a full toss. This time driven away. Again, the fielding is not quite up to the mark. That's really frustrating. At least I expect them to field well. All of them youngsters, they train hard. This is a long format. Test your resolve, your fitness as well, mental strength. That was nicely bowled. Rahmani has been either too short or too full at times, and Alishan Sherfu has taken a liking to him, particularly down the ground. Few of the deliveries were a little over pitched. He plays that reverse flick, gets a little bat on it, and takes a single. End of 31. 250 up for Abu Dhabi. 250 for 1. .250 for 1. Abdullah continuing here. He's been the pick of the bowlers. Ron Mustafa also amongst the runs. Just quietly played on the onside. Batting at number 3 here. Terrific partnership, this one developing as well. What a commanding position. Massive score. Drops a shot and he pulls it off the back foot and a long way back. That has gone on the grass bank over long on. Another one of those powerful strikes from Alishan Sherfu. This time off the back foot. Dropping it short and he's hammered it off the back foot. Tremendous strike from him. It takes him to 170. Again, similar delivery. This time he's gone along the ground. That one stayed down a little as well. Another single. He's been the pick of the bowlers. None for 20, 1 for 23 of his 6.3 overs. But he's got to finish strong here. I'm sure Alishan will look to take him on as well. A use of the feet, good use of the feet, taking it on the full toss. Rotating strike, that's experience for you. He's going at a runner ball and we all know how quickly he can shift gears. It's Ron Mustafa. He's playing second fiddle. Drops that shot and he pulls him towards leg side, just over the head for 6 more. Well, it will be an interesting replay. Did that gone right through his hands? Short delivery once again and Sherfu going back on the back foot. Settling underneath. That should have been taken again. Well, going that reverse cup is just missed time is jumped there. Full toss this time in the air and away from the fielder. One more time. And the umpire will have a look at that one. Did that gone all the way? He's completely lost it in this over, Abdullah. Bowling a couple of short deliveries and this time going well. That fuller delivery turned out to be a juicy full toss. Praise the replay. The man at mid-wicket is coming around. Despairing dive and just gone right through. Didn't quite got out of the middle of the bat there, Alishan. And they're having a one more look. Good effort from the Fuseman this time. Full length dive. Well, they have to be certain about that one. I think it's going to be a boundary. Maybe just bounced inside. Seems like it's just bounced inside. Well, Alishan is leaving dangerously in this over, but he's still there. It's a tough one for the third umpire. Till now he's had several looks. You've got to be certain in these cases. This may be a better angle. Just gone underneath his hands. I think it's 4. It bounced just inside. Yeah, that's going to be a boundary. So Alishan is really turning it on in this over. 2 6s and a 4. 32 overs, 269 for 1. Rahmani will continue. Nicely played off the back foot. On the other hand, Ron Mustafa is just playing the second fiddle, working the ball into the gaps, picking up boundary here and there. It's enough time for him to make a big score as well. This time he uses his feet and he's absolutely nailed it. That's a tremendous blow. Lovely use of the feet. And today, Zainullah Rahmani getting plenty of stick here. Beautiful footwork. Really got to the pitch of the ball and he's launched it down the ground for 6. That brings up his half century as well. Effortlessly done. He's hardly broken a sweat. He's moved on to 52. Again using the feet. This time the bottom hand coming into play. And this time again he goes over the top for 6 more. And the umpire raises his arms. Umar Farooq there. Lovely footwork. This time he's dragged it through the leg side a bit much. With that bottom hand coming into play. Wasn't quite to the pitch of the ball. 275. We are in for plenty of records here this evening. Punches it right in the gap. Alishan, 181 of 107 deliveries. What a epic knock this has been from the youngster. He's filling his shoes with runs. Oh, beautifully bowled. Inside edge. Back onto that back leg there. That was quite beautifully bowled. Fantastic stuff there. Another good delivery. End of 33, 282 for 1. That's Ron Mustafa for you. Playing the ball beautifully. Square of the wicket, straight down the ground. It's been a very mature innings from a very experienced player. Opening up the offside. Lovely sweep shot. He's in tremendous form this season. That was a beautiful strike straight down the ground. Brought up his half century. Tremendous run of form continues for him as well. And Abu Dhabi are nearing 300. Just 33 overs, 282 for one. Nicely worked away towards long on for a single. .283 now. And this 400 is certainly on the cards here. Possibly more. Especially if Alishan stays in. There's a lot of batting still to come. Like Ali Abid. And he goes big again. He's absolutely hitting the ball as clean as you like. Another huge strike from Alishan. Stand and deliver. Such is the power of the man. As getting onto that front foot and hitting it right through the line. Great balance, lovely bat flow. Power, that brutal power Alishan possesses. Takes him to 187. This time he goes big. Long off. It's just a mere spectator over there. Right over Zanula's head for 6 more. We are on for that double 100. Possibly in this over. 193. Back-to-back sixes here. This is absolute carnage. Astonishing stroke play. Look at that. Again, quicker through the air. Skidding it onto the bat. This pitch is proving to be a belter of a wicket. 193. He goes straight down the ground and that make it 3 in a row. Flat as an arrow. Straight as an arrow for 6. 199. This is historic scenes here at the Seven Districts Arena here in Ajman. And Alishan Sharfu is dealing in sixes at the moment. And also sees the funny side of it. He's hit 19 sixes so far. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. 19 sixes. Unbeaten on 199 of just 112 deliveries. Well, the umpire is just going to look for a replacement ball because the ball has got the beating of its lifetime. The way he smashed it to all corners. It's going to be an historic moment if he gets there. And certainly, will he push it for a single? The temptation with him will be to go for that glory shot. Bring it up with another 6. Aryan has been taken to the cleaners. 3 sixes in a row in this over. This is mind-boggling stuff. Literally. Oh, that was a tempter. Wide off, side off stump. Alishan has got all the time in the world to get to that double 100. Can he hold himself back? Yeah. Has good temperament. Aryan is just trying to drag him across. This could be the moment. A full toss and he takes it to the offside. The incredible double 100 from a very, very special talent. Alishan Sharfu brings up the double 100 here at the Seven Districts ground here in Ajman. What a knock. Tremendous performance. A new emerging superstar has born. 200 of just 113 deliveries. Take a bow, young man. And it's unfinished business here. Still over 16 overs to go. I wonder that 300 is a temptation for him. A challenge himself sort of situation. Ron goes straight down the ground. Make it 4 sixes of the over. The first one from Ron from this end. What a huge over. This is carnage here. 310 for 1 after 34. Well, 310 for 1 after 34. Absolutely amazing. Very lucky to cover that innings from Alishan. 200. We've seen tremendous stroke play. A quick single taken. Did it struck, I think, Ron Mustafa somewhere on the elbow or just on the thigh. Just missed the pad there. Sneaking through for that quick single. Well, he's a fit, young, strong man. Sees the funny side of it. He gets back to his work. He'll be eyeing 100 as well. 66 for him. Well, can Alishan Sharfu break all records? We've seen a double 100 in the past, been scored in this format, in the D series. Can he go to that triple 100? Oh, what a shot! What a shot! Great improvisation. Lovely placement as well. Control from Ron Mustafa. They're making the batting look ridiculously easy here. And I tell you, it takes a lot of class to do it. Playing against a relatively young side, but take nothing away from these two. 201 unbeaten Alishan. Using his feet, he drops it short and he pulls it in the gap for a single. $316 for 1. The umpires will be feeling the fatigue as well in terms of raising their arms too many times. 19 sixes hit by Alishan Sharfu. Ahmed Khawaja providing me that insight. Keeps a very close eye even when he's off here. Comes up with all those calculations and insights. Terrific to have him. Zainullah Rahmani. 72 for none. Drilled away through the offside. This is fantastic placement. High class from Ron Mustafa. And once again, the youngster learning the hard way. I think someone needs to have a word with him. Needs to bowl bit into the surface. Again, floating up a genuine half volley. And you can't afford to bowl half volleys to the players of this caliber. Ron Mustafa is looking ominous now. 75. He goes for that reverse flick one more time and he pierced the field to perfection. 4 more. This is absolute exhibition here from these two. 35 overs gone. 325 for 1. Alishan right from the outside. He looked in terrific form, taking on the fast bowlers, using his feet and absolutely nailing it most of the time. Against spinners, he was just quite magnificent. That one just started off the day with a half century. He kept on his momentum, hitting the ball over the top for fun, especially down the ground. Have a look at those shots. Superb exhibition of stroke play that brought up his 100 through the leg side, straight down the ground. He's hit 19 sixes so far. Absolutely magnificent. Power at bringed up is another milestone for him. Look at that. Straight down the ground for 6. Off the back foot. Ferocious power from this man. He hit sixes for fun. That's why he's 200 unbeaten. As we look at the highlights, hitting to the all parts of the ground, through the offside, through the leg side, severe straight down the ground. That was the 200, and he's still there. He's still there, unfinished. 202 of just 115 deliveries. Still 15 more overs to go. As he drives that one through the offside. New bowler is Deepak, right arm leg spinner. Alishan just having a look at him before he really breaks free. On the other end, Ron Mustafa, it was a slow start for him. At one stage he was going run a ball, but have a look at that. The way he's accelerated the last few overs. 79 of just 59. Full toss, this time sliced it to backward point. Wasn't a great delivery. He was trying to get on with it. Just missed out there on Mustafa. There was a big full toss offside off stump and just lost his shape. Perhaps just trying to hit the ball too hard. And a sigh of relief there for Emirates Blues. They picked up their second wicket, 326 for 2. .326 for 2 after 35.3 overs. Sigh of relief there. They got that breakthrough. Mighty batting lineup. Now the skipper comes in. Ali Abid. He had to wait for a very long time. Padded up to bat at number 4. Those partnerships. The openers putting on a big stand. And then Ron Mustafa and Alishan putting on a show as well. Just 14.3 overs remaining. He will be looking to get on with it as well as Ali Abid. Good delivery. Alishan has made the batting look ridiculously easy, especially those sixes. Drives the ball through the offside, gets off the mark. Ali Abid. .450 is what Abu Dhabi will be aiming. Oh, what a shot. What a player. Oh, easily done. Into the second over. Oh, what a shot. That reminded me of two players, two greats of the game. Shane Watson in the modern era and Inzamam ul Haq from Pakistan. Strong off the back foot. Whenever the spinners just drop it short, they used to murder it. And Alishan is no different. What a shot. Powerfully done. 333 for 2 after 36. Cut away. He's a very strong player. Square of the wicket. Ali Abid likes to cut. 333 for 2. It's been a historic day. A lot of records tumbling here. Alishan on 209. He's already played an incredible innings, but just imagine if he can get to that triple 100. He's very much capable of it, and the pace he's played, he gives himself that chance to get there. 91 he requires, just about 13 overs remaining. The kind of ability he has. Oh, what a shot. This is brilliantly done from Ali Abid. With on offer. And he launches himself into that big cover drive, that extra cover drive. Elegantly done through the offside. 4 more. Seemed like every batsman. He's the highest run ever, individual score ever in a D50 format. 209 unbeaten as we look at Ali Abid picking up his first boundary. So he's broken the record previously held. Plays it through the offside. Settle for a single. Alishan is the kind of player who can really hit 3 or 4 sixes in every over. He has the ability, and they have no answers to him at the moment. Certainly that 300 pretty much looks on the card. Previous record of 204 is beaten by Alishan Sherfu. That was held by Usman Khan. 338 for 2 after 37. Big shout, and this time he's been given. Deepak striking for the second time. Ali Abid, well, standing his ground, wondering what happened on there. It's a quicker delivery there. Ali Abid playing back and wrapped in front. That's the end of Ali Abid. They are 3 down for 338. 2 quick wickets for Deepak. And that figures looks really impressive here amongst all the carnage. He'll be a proud youngster, and he's got a smile on his face as well. What the first was all about, he's saying to himself, got a 2 wickets here. Kamran, the ideal sort of situation for him to come and really go big. He's a lovely stroke maker. Another 6-hitter, especially against the spinners. The show is about Alishan. 209. I'm sure he will look to go big from this end. And he launches again. Absolutely nailed it for 6. He's particularly severe from this end, from the pavilion, and he's got a little bit of assistance from the wind as well at his back, and he's hitting with the wind. Easily done. That big slog sweep, a big stride down the pitch. This is his 20th 6 of the innings. 215. Now, straight down the ground. Beautifully done. No chance for the fielder at long off. That's a flat 6. That's a skimmer. Just clearing his front leg and just smashed it. Oh, what a strike again. 221. Incredible innings continue. This time he goes in the air, just short of man at long off, Zainullah. This is the ability of the man. 222 of 121 deliveries. 21 sixes as well. Pitched outside. 38 gone. 352 for 3. Abdullah continuing here. Straight down the ground. Has he got all of it? Yes, he has. 6 more to Alishan Sharfu. This ground is becoming too small for him. What a day he's having. What a knock he's playing. Historic scenes here. That one is gone big into that Royal Sports Club ground behind the side screen. Oh, looking to play that little dab around off stump. 228. Lovely cover drive this time, straight to the fielder. A dot ball is just gold dust here at this stage. Lovely wrist here. Maneuvering the ball into the gap. I think he's batted really smart. From this end, from the Royal Sports Club end, he's been lot circumspect. What happened there? Did he got a cramp? He is looking in severe pain. I hope he is fine. He's down. Needs some assistance from the physio. It's been a hot day. He's batted right through till now, and maybe a little cramp there. 229 unbeaten for him. We'll get some assistance from the physio. Oh, what a beautiful sight. Early evening, The lights have taken full effect here as well at the 7 Districts Arena here in Ajman.
Well, good to see the young man back on his feet. What a Herculean innings Alishan Sharafu has played. A memorable one. It will certainly be noted down in the history of UAE domestic cricket. 229 not out of just 125 balls. 26s. Absolutely incredible. He's gone full tilt this afternoon against the Emirates Blues. Meanwhile, this man on screen has bowled beautifully. Abdullah Ismail into his penultimate over. And it's been heaved. Chance for a catch, not quite. Kamran Atta, the wicket keeper, coming in, always plays in a hyper-aggressive manner. And well, the rub of the green goes against the Blues once again. So, steady over comes to an end. 11 to go. Abu Dhabi a whopping 360 for the loss of 3. Fabulous venue, world-class facilities here at the 7 Districts Sports Club in Ajman, part of the 7 Districts franchise that has really taken over the UAE domestic scene. 2 senior men's teams, and they have taken over this wonderful facility. And full credit goes to their owner, Mr. Mohammed Haider, who has really bent his back and led from the front, taking ownership in the UAE domestic scene and really leaving his stamp, and that bodes well for the future of UAE cricket. Oh, this time it's a top edge, and once again a catch, and a chance goes begging. Well, Harsh Desai, usually a spectacular fielder, he was a bit too square at that backward point position. And yet another chance disappears for the Blues. Still all of 10 overs to go after this, and this man is like the rock of Gibraltar, cannot be moved from the crease. But Deepak has bowled a sensational spell, it has to be said. 2 for 23. Picked up 2 key wickets of Rohan Mustafa, who was well set, and Ali Abid with a rare failure. And seems to be enjoying himself out there as well. Oh, this has been lofted. Long off. Can only watch it sail yet again for a 6. Well, I've lost count. How many maximums has Alishan Sharafu belted this afternoon? It's more than 20, if you can believe it. Once again, just an extension. And he makes it look easy. Well, when will the carnage end? The records have been thrown asunder. A knock for the ages from Alishan. And he goes again. And it clears the fence again. Back-to-back sixes. They keep going further and further. 241. Well, Azhar Khan was asking for a 300. Is it possible? He's 59 runs away. Well, he was tempted there as well, leaving that loopy wide full toss. And he certainly can do it. What an innings. Oh, yes. Make that the third six in the over. This is an unbelievable knock from Alishan Sharafu. One hit away from 250. And the big smile says it all. 379 for 3. 10 overs to go. My word. We are witnessing history in the making. Well, final 10 overs of the innings. Now 5 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Well, if Alishan remains on strike, you can place all 9 outside the circle. It won't matter. He will clear the fence time and again. Abdullah Ismail, the off-spinner, into the attack. So 2 fielders deep on the onside along with the long on, long off and the cover sweeper. Orthodox spinner's field. And Kamranata does the wise thing. Feed the beast. That is Alishan. One hit away from a 250 in a 50-over game. It's not many times in anybody's lifetime that you can achieve that incredible milestone. Unbelievable innings. Non-stop action from Alishan. Here we go. Beautiful drive just to the left of that long off. He'll settle for 1. If he had pushed further or harder, could have certainly had 2. But, well, perhaps the energy levels are not where they need to be. He must be tired. And well, full credit to the Emirates Blues lads. They've hung in there. They haven't let their shoulders drop. Still stuck to their task. It's just been a relentless assault from Alishan Sharafu. Good looking drive, but couldn't beat that extra cover fielder. Well, he has a big gap behind square on the onside. Can he go for the sweep maybe? Oh, very content to deal it in ones. 249. This innings will be talked about for many, many years. Kamranata looking to be aggressive as well. But they've seen off Abdullah Ismail's spell. 1 for 52 on the day. That is absolutely brilliant bowling from the young off-spinner. 384 for 3. So we're in for a mega run chase, that is for sure, here for the Emirates Blues. 384 on the board. Still all of 9 overs to go. Deepak Raj, 3 overs, 2 for 41. Well, he's being replaced. It's Ahmed Tariq coming in to bowl. And just to update you on what's happening in the neighbouring oval in match number 10 of the D50. Dubai are 247 for 8 in the final over of their innings. Well, it's been a pretty big collapse here, has to be said, for Team Dubai. At one stage, they were 136 for 2. And they've just crumbled. So here we go. Smashed down the ground for 6. 250 for Alishan Sharafu of just 135 deliveries. What an innings. What a player. What a knock. And I guess he's too tired even to celebrate. Wow. Unbelievable stuff. 27 sixes, 12 boundaries. Phenomenal figures for a phenomenal player. And this was the magic moment. Wide half tracker and blasted over long on like he's done time and again in this innings. And he gets an embrace from his teammate. And why not? He has played the knock of his life. And well, as a cricket fan, we're still not satisfied. We want more. Can he get a 300? Is that even possible in a 50-over game? For Alishan Sharafu, you bet it is. Magnificent innings, young man. Take a bow. Take several bows if you can. And you have to feel for the poor Emirates Blues lads. There's really nothing they could have done except stand and admire and mentally prepare themselves. How do you even prepare yourself for a 400 plus run chase? Well, we're about to find out. .391 for 3. Or picked up over square leg. Make that 395. So the charge towards 300 begins for Alishan. Poor delivery on the pads with the square leg up. He will not let you get away with it. Strike rate 190. 40 boundary strokes here. And looking for much, much more. And Kamran Atta, well, he can just enjoy himself and let Alishan continue the carnage. Oh, and this one is going for 6 as well. Just a shimmy down the track and over the side screen. Well, I'll need to take a look at the scoreboard. How many 6s have we seen this evening? 27 of those from Alishan. 4 from Rohan. And the first one from Kamran Atta. 32 6s in the 42nd over of the innings. 400 up for Team Abu Dhabi. By far the highest innings score of an Emirates D50 match. And we still have 8 overs to go. And Ahmed Tariq, I don't think he'll be returning for another over anytime soon. 164, 1-6. Nice symmetry there. Lofted, long off, takes the catch. So Kamran Atta looking to go big as hold out. And Ahmed Tariq can have a smile on his face. He's got his first wicket of the evening. A breezy cameo from Kamran Atta comes to an end. Just flighted outside off. Couldn't clear that long off fielder. And Abu Dhabi lose their fourth wicket. 402 for 4. So Shehan Munasina coming in at number 6 and coming in just in the nick of time to enjoy the Alishan show. It's Mr. Faizan Khan. Good evening, boss.
Good evening. Yeah, there's just one person who's the boss right now, and that's Alishan Sharfu. It's an Ali Shandar show from him. Absolutely amazing. I didn't know this was going on this ground because I was in the other ground commenting on the other game that is going on right now.
So you abandoned them to come and watch this, and why not?
Absolutely. Have to be a part of this, and this might just be history. You never know. If they get to 500, I haven't seen 500 ever scored in a D50 game.
Well, getting 98 runs in 8 overs is a tall task even for a superhero like Alishan. But he can get a 300. That is certainly possible when you've hit 27 sixes alone. Let's see what Shehan Munasinghe has in store for us. Zainullah Rahmani, well, he's had a tough day at the office to say the least. Bowling to the left-hander. Googly gone wrong. Down the leg side, it will be a wide. But Alishan Sharfu, Faizan, you've seen him over the years, and we've seen him mature day by day, week by week, tournament by tournament. And this is the absolute peak of his powers.
Yeah, pinnacle. We were off here talking about the purple patch that he is in. He scored some great knocks for the UAE team in the ACC Championship recently. And he has come good. I think it was the right time actually to include him into the side as well. And playing in the DP World ILT20, that would have given him a lot of confidence. And there was a 60-odd that he scored, a couple of half centuries in that tournament. That must have boosted his confidence just a little bit. But this is something else. This is history in the making. We are talking about a 500 in a 50-over game. We haven't seen that personally. We haven't never commented on that game ever. I personally haven't seen a 300 being scored in a 50-over game as well. So this would be very interesting to watch.
I don't think many human beings have. I don't think it's been done by many human beings, let alone witnessed. But Alishan Sharfu can certainly create a record that will be read about and noticed around the cricketing world. Meanwhile, Zainullah bowling to Shehan. Oh, beautiful wrong one once again. Not quite picking his variations. And that's just allowing some breathing room for the Emirates Blues. As long as Alishan remains off strike, they'll be fairly satisfied because he's given them a hiding. Oh, taken at extra cover. That's a great catch. And Aryan Saxena, that was a sharp one. And Zainullah Rahmani can finally smile. He has a wicket to his name.
Yeah, that was a good ball. Tossed up. Shehan looking for that big shot through the offside. It was there to be hit, mind you. But just could not get it up and over the infield. So another wicket down here. Had this not been the situation with the scorecard being on a 406, I would have said they are falling like a pack of cards. They certainly are not till the time Alishan is there. Shehan goes 1 for 3. 1 off 3 rather. And this is the 5th wicket down.
So Shakib Ahmed coming in at number 7. He's had a wonderful tournament with the ball. Highest wicket taker so far. Genuine all-rounder. Zainullah Rahmani, he's had to toil for that first wicket. But he certainly deserved it. Exciting young left-arm wrist spinner. He's flighted the ball. He's dared to attack the batters. They've attacked back a fair bit. And will keep the strike. Will Shakib to get off the mark. 407 for 5. 7 overs to go. So Harsh Desai back into the attack. Will be interesting to see what variation he bowls with. It's going to be right arm off break to the left-hander to start. And he's had a tough day at the office as well, to say the least. Hard pull. And there is protection in the deep. They do well. Well, that's one thing you expect from a young side, Faizan. The ground cricket should be pretty good.
In fact, compared to the last couple of seasons, I think this team has evolved. They are looking good in this season. They chased down 340. They were very close, chasing 324 as well, lost by just 36 runs. And at one point of time, they were looking like like the victors in that during that chase. But then again, it's the experience that they require. And I think Ajman, the captaincy, was very good in that game against them, because they didn't give them any pace whatsoever to play with, and make them score their runs. And look at that again. This is going to be the 28th six of the innings from Alishan Sharifu. This is carnage at its very best.
Well, we need to look at the records for number of sixes hit in a 50-over game as well. This man has hit 28 of them, all by his lonesome. And they keep going further and further. This time towards the clubhouse.
Unbelievable. This is just great. This is one of the best knocks that you will ever see in any form of cricket. And look at that again. This is up in the air. It's going the distance, is it? Yes, it is. I think that's going to go and hit the fence once again for another maximum. The umpires are checking for it, but I think that's going to go. And now he's limping. Maybe some cramps coming into play here.
Well, the race to 300 is well and truly on. Hit towards extra, wide-ish, long off, right between two fielders. And the boundary count suggests it's one bounce over the rope. So a rare sight. Even a miss-hit is landing right near the skirting. So only 14 sixes hit in this, 14 boundaries hit in this innings. That's just not good enough, Alishan. Outside edge. Make that boundary number 15. Frustration for Harsh Desai.
Yeah, absolutely. That's not good from Alishan Sharifu. He's hitting in boundaries. What is this? We are here to see a show that we have never seen before. We have already seen a bit of it. Mind you, he wanted to hit that one out of the park as well. When things are going your way, everything goes your way. And that's another boundary for him. So 1, 6, 4, 4 already in this over. 15 of it, of the first 4 deliveries. 2 more to go.
Oh, half tracker wide and dropped at backward point. And it goes for 4 as well. 20 runs away from a triple century in a 50-over match. Alishan Sharifu.
This is unbelievable. And that's poor from EC Blues. They are usually a very safe fielding unit. They took 3 great catches in the last game. Short, wide, there to be hit, but should have been taken. And look at the pace on the ball from Alishan's bat. That has still gone to the boundary.
Well, every delivery is an event now. Creamed away, but straight to the point fielder. So he remains off strike. 4-2-6 for the loss of 5. Abu Dhabi with 6 overs to go. Zainullah Rahmani into his final over. Well, 1 for 86. Those figures don't tell how well he's bowled, to be quite frank. Oh, lovely shot from Shakib. Straight as an arrow into the side screen for 6.
So now Shakib joining the party as well. Okay, so I have the figures for the highest list A scores here. Jagdeesan is the man with the highest score, which is below Alishan's score already. 277 is the highest list A score. Score that was recorded as a list A cricket match. And Jagdeesan is the man. A.D. Brown next, 268. And Alishan has already crossed both of them. 280 already against his name. And in very quick time, 144 balls as well.
Well, the ECB need to get in touch with all cricket statisticians around the globe. Get this one jotted down. 280, not out of 144. The man of the moment is back on strike. 20 runs away. And it just seems like a matter of time. But still, one bad shot, one mistimed shot could end it all. Zainullah Rahmani, well, he wants to avoid getting hit for 100 runs in his spell. Can he contain Alishan round the wicket? He smacked it straight. One bounce, only going to be a single. The anticipation builds. And Abu Dhabi keep building up their score as well. 434 for the loss of 5. Well, all kinds of insane predictions are happening in the box. Can we see a 500? Can we see a 350? This was an actual conversation off air. Oh, beautifully bowled. Defeated him in the flight. Polite inquiry to the umpire, but perhaps hitting Shakib outside the line. But what I have liked about Zainullah, he has never shied away from flighting the ball. Even though Alishan and Rohan Mustafa have taken him to the cleaners. Lofted towards deep mid wicket and taken. So another wicket falls. Yusuf Khan takes the catch and Shakib will have to depart. And yes, it has been a bit of a mini collapse here for team Abu Dhabi. Couldn't quite clear that mid-wicket fence, the bigger part of the ground. And Yusuf Khan made no mistake. Held on nicely. So Shakib goes for 9. 434 for 6. So Ibrar Ahmed coming in at number 8. Zainullah, 2 wickets to his name. Final ball of his spell. Oh, beautiful wrong one. Trying to swing himself off his feet. And 2 for 94 will be his figures to conclude for this evening. 434 for 6. 5 overs to go. Alishan, 19 runs away from a triple 100. Well, this was the final delivery of Zainullah Spell. He's done that consistently. Oh, there's a bit of a stumping appeal as well. Very smart from Shrey Sethi. Just when that back foot got a bit elevated. We have to see the timing of when the bails come off here, Faizan.
I think it's safe. Just at the last moment, when the bail came off, the foot touched the ground there. Just look at that. Look at that. The bail hasn't come off. There it goes. So I think he's safe there. But good thinking from Shrey Sethi.
Well, there's a bit of a debate about this as well. A few dismissals, especially of Pakistan's test opener Imamul Haq, were in this fashion. And there was talk about the spirit of the game and how long is the wicketkeeper allowed to wait for him to shuffle in his crease. So let's see what the decision is. I think he's A-okay for now, but we'll continue that conversation after the break. 4:34 for 6. So it's going to be Ethan D'Souza coming in to bowl the 46th over. Let's see, not a frontline bowler by any means. Very good left-hand batter. And off break as well. And chipped down the ground. Taken! Well, the mammoth innings finally comes to an end. And there you can see the reaction of Ethan D'Souza. Some relief. But Alishan Sharafu take a bow. 281 of 146 deliveries. 28 sixes. 16 boundaries. One of the greatest innings ever seen in a 50-over game. Well played, young man. Wow.
Well, I am just feeling bad about the fact that he was just 19 shy of a 300. That would have been something else. But again, this is nothing to take away from him. This is a carnage that we saw. This was a celebration of cricket that we saw. This is just brilliant to see him walking back. He is disappointed for sure. Look at him. He knows he was just 19 runs away, just 4 scoring shots away from a triple century, which would have been a unique feat. But nonetheless, compared to all the List A scores, this is not a List A match, mind you. All the List A scores, this is the highest score that we've seen till now. 281, he departs. 16 fours, 28 sixes to his name.
So it's the big strapping fast bowler Mohammad Ramzan coming in at number 9. And well, all of a sudden there's a very serious possibility that Abu Dhabi could be bowled out here. Ethan D'Souza, the lad rather, with the golden arm. Only took one delivery to get rid of Alishan. And beats the outside edge again, beautifully bowled. And he'll be telling all the other bowlers, what's the fuss? What is this Alishan? It took me one ball to get him out.
That one ball came after 144 deliveries. And those 144 deliveries produced 281 runs. Wow, this is down the leg side for a single, easy single. Are they thinking about it too? They were for a moment, but they won't go for it. So also another stat, although it's a possibility that they won't get to 500 now, but there's just been one 500 score ever in List A cricket. And that was 506 for the loss of 2 in 50 overs. This is up in the air. It's not gone the distance. It drops short. So there's just been one instance of a 500 plus score in a 50 over game. That was for Tamil Nadu. In that same game that Jagdishan scored 277 versus Arunachal. That was that List A game. Otherwise, the highest ever score in a List A game or international is 498 for the loss of 4. England scored this against Netherlands.
Well, all kinds of facts and figures coming in. This time a big heave. Does this have the distance? Not quite. Will land within the park. But you can see they're swinging for the fences quite merrily here. Are the lower order batters of Abu Dhabi don't like to be called tail enders these days. And just a boundary check, but I think the fielder from long on did well there to keep it within the park. And Ethan D'Souza with his teasing off break is creating some opportunities here to get wickets for the Blues.
It would be very interesting to see if they lose all their wickets, because that might just be the first time ever that a team has scored 400 plus and losing all their wickets. I don't know why the boundary was checked, because he was way in. But then again, it's just a couple of runs.
Yeah, and Jagdishan that you mentioned went on to play IPL as well for a fair few years. Was a, like you mentioned, big hitter off the ball, as obvious by his numbers.
Yeah, still a part of some team, I think. He hasn't got the opportunity though. But he was playing for the Chennai side for the longest time. Didn't get too many opportunities, mind you.
Yeah, they certainly could use him these days. They're struggling in the IPL. But, well, how Alishan Sharafu has batted this evening. He's already played the IL. And why not get a call up to the IPL itself as well. 4 overs to go. 4-3-9 for 7. Toss. So there is a very clear opportunity to wrap up this innings earlier than expected for the Blues. Well, 100 up for Harsh Desai, but it's in the wrong column, especially as a bowler. He's just trying to fire it into the block hole. They're not looking to toss the ball up anymore here, Faizan.
They've seen what happens to balls that are tossed up to them. 28 of them have gone outside the park, and that's from just one batter, mind you. We'll have to see how many sixes were scored in the first innings of this game. Oh, this is played well. Straight towards long off, only for a single now.
And just to update you on what's happening in match number 10 of the Emirates D50, well, Dubai have clawed themselves to a score of 260 in their allotted 50 overs. Angad Nehru and Rahul Bhatia adding some quick runs lower down the order. But seeing the nature of these wickets so far, that is certainly a below par score, Faizan.
Absolutely. We've seen a 340 being chased down on that same ground, on that same pitch that the match is going on. And I think DXB are a little short of confidence after losing that, scoring 340 in the first innings, losing to EC Blues. They lost the next game as well. And in both those games, they were in a good position to actually win. So that might have hurt them just a little bit. Today as well, they lost 2 quick wickets. Very first over, they lost both the wickets. And then there was a partnership that built, a partnership of 150 plus between the captain, Ramiz, and I think it was Ayan Fernandez, between the two of them. And after their departure, they lost their way as well. So at one point, we were thinking somewhere around 300. But I think they are at least 30 to 40 runs short.
Almost certainly. Meanwhile, a quiet over coming in from Harsh Desai. They're pushing for 2 and they will make it in time. So hurrying through their overs now. 4:47 for 7 with 3 more to come. Ethan bowling a second over. It's a big heave towards cow corner. 450 up for Abu Dhabi with that mega six.
Yeah, what a shot. Waited for that delivery. The balance was perfect. Knew exactly what he was doing right from the middle of the bat. How many sixes have we seen in this match already, Ahmed?
Well, I'll have to look up the scorecard, but certainly 30 plus for sure.
And again, this time it's in the air. It's going the distance. Yes, it does. It's another six. So back-to-back sixes coming in. This is not a good start for Ethan. He picked up a wicket in the last over on the very first ball and celebrated by lying down on the ground in relief because it was Alishan Sharafu's wicket. But now first two balls hit beyond the boundary ropes for a couple of sixes here. Another one, full delivery, tossed up, played straight down the ground for a single.
Well, Faizan, I just wanted to update you on your query. Just a mere 36 sixes hit in 47.3 overs by Abu Dhabi. Oh, this has been lofted towards long off and put down. Well, that was hit flat and hard, but at this level, you expect these lads to take the catch. Didn't quite get in a good position. It was coming at him pretty quickly. In fact, it was one bounce, pardon me. Wasn't a catch. And the fumble has rolled into the skirting. Well, that is just not on. And it's a boundary gifted to a team that already has 460 runs. So, still made a goober there, the long off fielder. Oh, back foot drive. And another misfield. Long chase for the extra cover sweeper. He will gather it. And they will run for three. Well, fair play to the fast bowlers. They want to get some runs under their belt.
Well, that foxed him, didn't it? Everything when it's going against you will go against you. Murphy's Law. 467 for 7, last ball to go. And that's played for a single. No, it's a dot ball to end the over. It's 467 for 7 after 48.
Well, it seems like that 500 mark will be beyond us, but Abu Dhabi will certainly come quite close. Harsh Desai into his final over, none for 107. It's been a tough day for the teenager. Can he get a wicket or two here to close out? Well, Mohammad Ramzan doing the right thing, feeding the strike to Ibrar Shah, who's already connected with a couple of very big sixes towards the leg side.
Talking about sixes, 17 sixes is the record for the most number of sixes by an individual in a List A game or an international game. That was Wayne Morgan who hit those 17 sixes. Today we saw a full 11 sixes more from an individual bat. That's crazy stats in this game. And I'm sure if it were recorded somewhere, these stats would mean something very important for the cricketing world.
Absolutely, Owen Morgan, the England captain, doing that at the World Cup. In fact, in 2019 versus Afghanistan, he absolutely took them to the cleaners. And, well, they went all the way by the barest of margins. Still a lot of debate on that, but they certainly have the tag of World Cup champions to their name. And this has been hit aerial and just in front of the long off. The ball has played hide and seek a lot with the Emirates Blues fielders as well. Just dropping in front of them or in the gap between the two. So it's been a very unlucky day as well, Faizan.
Absolutely. And mind you, in that particular match that we are talking about, Owen Morgan scored 148 with 17 sixes. Tonight we saw 28 sixes, all right, but in an individual score of 281, which is no small feat, mind you. But that was a crazy knock coming in from Owen Morgan. That was something else.
Well, I think Alishan Sharfu can remain very content that record of 281 will stand for a very, very long time, especially in the UAE. Oh, helicopter flick towards deep mid wicket and all the way. A sample of Mahendra Singh Dhoni from Ibrar Shah.
Ibrar showing that he can still take his team to close to 500. Just 22 shy now. 1 over remaining, you never know. It would be very interesting to see what happens in that 1 over. It's 49 gone, 478 for 7 now.
Ethan D'Souza to bowl the final over. Oh, and this has been crashed over extra cover. Mohammad Ramzan getting into the act now.
16 more remaining to get to 500. Will that happen? We'll have to wait and watch. I feel for these young boys who are trying everything to stop the run, the flow of runs, aren't able to do that. Second ball of the over. And again going down. This time he hasn't connected all that well. It's dropped short. They're running for a 2 here. No, Ibrar wants the strike because he's looking good certainly.
Well, all of a sudden, this has become a T20 or a T10 game. 15 needed of 4. And Ibrar Shah has already hit a couple. Nice shot over the offside ring. And this will be a boundary. So make that 11 needed of 3 to get to 500.
I'm sure they must have woken up thinking that, we have played well in the last couple of games and we can still do it today. They would not have thought that the score would say 489 with 3 balls remaining in the first innings, the EC boys.
My word, what a batting effort from the men in yellow. They needed a win, but who knew they would come out like this afternoon at the D50. And Ethan D'Souza, well, his figures are being ruined here. 6-1-4 in the over so far. Gone straight. He's not running for it. 1 bounce over the rope.
Well, just 2 balls remaining and 7 to get to 500. It is so difficult to say. This is amazing. After Alishan's departure, we thought that this wasn't gonna hit the 500 mark. This is up in the air. He hasn't timed it. There's a couple of fielders coming underneath. And it's just a single. So 6 more to get. And an overthrow. Ibrar is gonna be on strike. 5 more to get on the last ball.
Well, they're hooping and hollering from the Abu Dhabi dugout. 495 for 7 at the 49.5 mark. You got to love the symmetry. Can they get to 500? He's pulled it. He's pulled it. 1 bounce. 499 in their allotted 50 overs. Well, it's a target of 500. Does that count, Faizan Khan?
It all counts. The way it has been going, it all counts. 499, believe it or not, that is the score today in the first 50 overs of the first innings. Look at that. Almost a 6. Good finish from Ibrar. Just 1 bounce, inches away from that 500 mark. But they've still given the target of 500 here. And we're going to take a quick look at the batting card being dominated up top the order by Alishan Sharafu. 281 is what he scored. Never ever in a List A game more runs have been scored by an individual. 277 is what we saw by Jagdeesan was the highest. Look at that. 281 of 146. Nothing else matters much, doesn't it, Ahmed?
Well, Rohan Mustafa made 79 of 60, but it feels like an afterthought. You're absolutely right. 499 for 7. And Ibrar Shah, 40 of 16 with a great cameo down the order with Mohammad Ramzan. 18 extras as well, taking Abu Dhabi to a humongous score of 499 in their allotted 50 overs.
It would be very interesting to see the bowling card as well. There would be a couple of centuries there also, I'm sure. Not something any bowler would want. I think it was a good finish from Ibrar, 40 of 16. That made sure that they got as close to 500 as possible. And this is the closest anyone is going to go to 500 ever.
Well, there you go, the couple of hundreds. You did mention there was one. Harsh Desai done for 118. And Zainullah Rahmani in the 90s as well, 2 for 94. The pick of the bowlers, clearly Abdullah Ismail, 1 for 52. And everybody else got absolutely smashed to pieces. Two big 100-run partnerships up top set the score. And well, 499 for 7 it is after 300 legal deliveries.
Let's take a look at the highlights, and I'm sure it's going to be Alishan Sharfu highlights rather than the first innings highlights, because there were a lot of sixes being hit by him, 28 of them. And we told you all the facts and figures. We told you 17 have been the maximum that we have seen. Look at that. It's going to be a highlight package of sixes being hit. Good start for Abu Dhabi, as Ahmed pointed out. A couple of 100-plus partnerships ensured that they had a strong base to go for their shots. Count all the sixes coming in from Alishan's bat. That was his 50. He's been in supreme touch, and he just kept on going all around the park. The highlight of his game has been how straight he's been playing since the time he's recruited back to the UAE side. I followed him in the ACC games as well. All his hitting was down the ground in the V, which is always a great sign, Ahmed.
Oh, absolutely. Just peppering that cow corner, extra cover region, and of course, long on and long off. Like you mentioned, 28 sixes from him, 38 from Abu Dhabi in total. Rohan Mustafa as well getting into the attack, getting a fine 79 to his name. And that was the moment. 150 raised for Alishan Sharfu. But there was a lot more, way more to come.
Absolutely, he kept on going. He kept on going towards mid-wicket, towards extra cover, towards long on and long off. This was Rohan Mustafa's 50. It's outshined by Alishan's knock, but he played a decent knock of 79. Look at that. That was his double 100. He totally deserves to celebrate tonight. Rohan Mustafa kept on going as well, but he lost his wicket then, and on a poor delivery, mind you.
Yeah, that was where there was a bit of a mini collapse around Alishan Sharfu. Ali Abid went early. This was his dismissal to Deepak Raj. Straight one. And Kamranatha tried to go big for a couple of big sixes, but then Alishan Sharfu cut loose. And look at that clean striking. Deepak Raj was also taken for a ride. 3 sixes in the over. And then poor Ahmed Tariq. This was the magic moment. 250 for Alishan Sharfu. And unfortunately, that was the only milestone. After that, Kamranatha with a big shot attempted. He connected once, but not the second time. This one was his dismissal towards long off. Good catch taken. Zainullah Rahmani, unfortunately, going for 94. But
Yes, come on!
The wicket of Shehan Gunasinghe, the all-rounder. And this was a great strike once again from Alishan. Shakib looked decent at the crease as well. Played a few lusty blows, but one shot too many and holding out to deep mid-wicket. Good catch taken there by Yusuf Khan. And this was Alishan when he was on the move, but finally it ended. Safe catch taken at long on. 281 with 28 sixes for Alishan Sharfu.
Ibrar continued and hit very important 40 runs. Couple of sixes back to back from him, and then look at that helicopter shot. Wow, that's amazing. And a six coming in from the other end as well. So lots and lots of runs, lots of sixes, 38 of them being scored there. And the score was 499. So 500 to get in the second innings. How close can they get? That is the question. We'll come back and give you the details of the second innings as well. Stay tuned.
Good evening and welcome back from the 7 Districts ground here in Ajman. Emirates D50 powered by Fan Code. Abu Dhabi batting first. Massive total. 499 for 7 of the allotted 50 overs. 18 extras. At the top of the order, have a look at that. A record-breaking 281 from Alishan Sharfu of just 146 deliveries. That is a record in the D series of all time here in the UAE. What a knock. Jonathan Fiji fought hard for his 27. Disappointed he missed out. Ron Mustafa playing a wonderful knock of 70. 9 of 60. Late flurry from Ibrar. 40 of 16 deliveries. 25 for Ramzan as well. They end up a record total. 499 for 7. The bowlers, they took a fair bit of battering. It's been an historic day. And Alishan Sharif was smashing 28 sixes. That is also a record. Picturesque ground here and at the 7 Districts Arena. Let's look at the bowling card. Aryan, 7 overs 50. He was economical compared to the rest of the... Everybody got a tap. Look at that Hush, this expensive of them all. 118 for none of his 10 overs. Abdullah was the pick of the bowlers. Bowled with great variations. 1 for 52. Rahmani also went the journey, as Yusuf as well. Deepak picking up 2 wickets for 41 runs. Ahmed going for 18. 3 overs from Ethan went for 46. It was absolute carnage here. We have seen this afternoon and late evening. Well, the lights have taken full effect. It's going to be a record run chase. 500 runs. You're asking a miracle for young Emirates Blues batters, but they would like to put up a fight. Ali Abid won the toss this afternoon, and since then it's been all Abu Dhabi. It's a record-breaking day. Incredible piece of batting from Alishan Sharfu. Can't put more emphasis on the greatness of the inning. 281 in a 50-over game was inches short. That magical 300 in a 50-over game. Still is incredible effort. This innings going to be remembered for ages. Ramzan with a brand new ball, bowling to Yusuf. Oh, in the air. This could be the end of Yusuf. First ball duck here. Oh, the youngster. He fielded 50 overs. He's been in the park and chasing leather in the first delivery here. Driving on the up at bottom hand. Taking over, is spooning a catch to the covers. And Abu Dhabi, they have struck with the first delivery. Yusuf goes for a duck. Emirates Blues off to a disastrous start. None for 1. Zanullah, the new batter, walks in at number 3. They've lost a wicket of the first delivery. What an unfortunate way to go for Yusuf. Chasing leather for 50 overs. We've seen 499 runs scored. And then to come out and get a first ball duck. Couldn't get worse than that. Ramzan striking with the first delivery. Now it's going to be Zanullah to face up. Ah, beautiful drive. Fielder is giving chase. And he comes around from that square third man who does well. Zanullah gets off the mark. With a couple, he's a good, attractive stroke maker, Zanullah. It's about these youngsters. trying to just occupy the crease, fight hard, get some personal milestones, get some confidence. Oh, in the air once again, looking to play that cut shot. That one just held in the surface a little bit. Ramzan and Ibrar with the new ball for Abu Dhabi. They've been phenomenal. Picking up wickets early is always very important with the new ball, especially in this format. That can really put the opposition on the back foot straight away. They're having 2 slips. They're on the attack here. Nicely played. Nicely behind that one. Getting right onto the back foot. Nicely getting behind the line there, Zainullah. He's a good stroke maker. His temperament will be tested. Oh, nervous looking, proud offside, off stump. That was a nervous shot from Zainullah. Half-heartedly going at that one. If you want to go for it, make sure that you really mean it. That was nothing shot. Halfway through the shot, he thought of pulling out. That could easily take a faint tickle to the wicketkeeper. If there was enough width on it to play that full-blooded cut shot. Perhaps a little bit of nerves playing at this format. Good delivery, nipping it back off the seam. Zainullah takes a single. It's 3 for 1 after 1. It's going to be Ibrar with a smile on his face. Some runs, lower half of the order. Smash 40 in quick time. Now he's going to be taking the new ball from the pavilion end. He can swing it. Lovely shape and a beautiful cover drive. The outfield is fast enough to go to the fence. That's 4. Good drive there from Zainullah. Hint of outswing. He bowls those attacking lengths, Ibrar. Pitching the ball up. Looking for that swing and beautifully played. Shot there from Zainullah that had really went into the ball. Leaning into that cover drive. Classical cover drive. Oh, did he nicked it? Was it bat on ground? Kamran Atta goes up. And the umpire doesn't think so. It was a full length outswinging delivery. Certainly no bat involved there. That just hit the turf. Beautifully bowled though. He's looking for swing. He's got to be careful around off stump, Zainullah. Beautifully played. Back down the pitch. Have a look at that from a different angle. Good leap and stretch and picks it up. Some aggression as well from Ibrar. Normally you see it from the fast bowlers. That's good to see. He's up for the challenge. Oh, beautifully played. Straight down the ground. Lovely timing as well, but just settle for a single. That should have been 2 there. Eight for 1. Sheree will be facing his first delivery. Oh, looking to drive once again. Gets beaten there. That was another good delivery there from Ibrar. He's bowling attacking lens. That's so important when the new ball is prepared to get driven. Ambitious shot there from Sheree, first delivery. Big full toss. Misses out on that one. That was there to be hit away. End of 2 overs. 8 for 1. Eight for 1. Top start from Abu Dhabi, picking up a wicket of the first delivery. And Emirates Blues are under a lot of pressure. They got to forget about the scorecard. In this sort of situation, you can't think of keep getting worried about scoring 500 runs in the chase. You got to be very positive and take it like you're batting first. And they have the ability. There's some talented players. If they can get themselves up 300 plus 350, they can take some positives out of this game. Don't want to be going down the barrel in all manners. Unfortunately, it's been a very, very tough day for them. 499 scored against them. You don't want to be getting bowled out for 150 or 100 odd, then it's really becomes demoralizing. There's a hard learning curve for them. It's about applying yourself and forget about that scorecard and bat normally and see where you end up. If they can end up scoring 300 plus against this attack, that will give them a lot of confidence, and then they can sort out their bowling in the future games as well. Because you can't really blame the batting if they go down by 100, 150, say 150 runs even. That will be a great effort with the bat to score 350 in reply of 500. Such is the margin of this game. And that when one man score against you, a individual score of 281, you can't expect to win those kind of games. Now it's all about fighting hard and showing that mettle. Good delivery. Ramzan is not the quickest, but he bowls very good areas and consistently asking questions. Shrey has been in good form in this tournament. Got 100 early on. This is a different challenge for him. This time pushes towards mid-on, good running. And that's what is required, is to rotate strike as much as possible. Nicely tucked away again. Good piece of running from these two. That will be the end of the over. 3 overs gone. It's 11 for 1. Sherry has shown some good signs of form early on in the tournament. He's made a wonderful 100. That was against Ajman. Have a look at that shot placement from him. These are the highlights from the game against Ajman. He's an elegant player. That was a wonderful shot again off the back foot, using the pace. Square of the wicket is particularly severe on anything short. Played the spin as well. Footwork is something he really works hard at it. That was a wonderful knock back live then. Zainullah drives uppishly, but through the covers for 4. He's such a positive player, Zainullah, and driving on the up for 4. I've noticed something, that he's consciously making that effort to get his head over his front knee and leaning into those drives. Good hands. Lovely shot from the youngster. Was in the air though. But luckily for him, it went right in the gap for 4. They can well afford to have that short extra cover on the offside for him, because he does like to drive on the up, and if a ball just holds in the surface a little, can get that into the hands of the cover. Oh, cracked away. This is a magnificent shot from Zainullah. Oh, this was a shot of the inning so far for me. It made a cracking sound. Wonderful shot. With offload from Ibrar. And he's bludgeoned it through the offside. Have a look at that one. Nobody moved on the offside. That went like a tracer bullet into the fence for 4. He's an attractive stroke maker. Zainullah at the top of the order, batting at 3. This is a very good innings. The counter attack is on from the youngster, Ibrar. Big full toss. He's completely lost the control on that occasion, and it's going to be, well, is it a no ball? We'll have to wait and see. Oh, he's just lost it in the background maybe. Aiming for that full Yorker. Oh, this has gone in the air. Top edge. Someone gets under it. Well, Ibrar gets the last laugh. Zainullah departs, who was looking so good. Good bouncer there from Ibrar into the wickets, and he was in no position. Was just coming into the front foot a little early. A promising looking start from Zainullah, but he fails to convert. One more time. That's the end of Zainullah. Emirates Blues 2 down now. Ibrar have struck. He's been all over the place at times, but he's an attacking bowler. And he's picked up that important wicket of Zainullah, who was threatening to continue with that counter attack. 19 for 2, Ali Abid, consistently talking to the youngster. Oh, outside edge. Raced away. Third man does really well. That's a very good effort. That third man, that was travelling. Action pack over from Ibrar. Again, going for that Yorker and stick that one down over the slips. Races away. Good slide and pick up. 4 overs gone, 20 for 2. Twenty for 2, Ramzan will continue. He's been very, very tidy, bowling the right lengths, just on and around off stump. Slip in. I was called a third slip or a gully. And that fielder is moving. Well, they can afford to attack at this stage. Yeah, they're bringing in that fielder in that cordon. We got to look to bowl out Emirates Blues. Because so many runs to play. Seems like a test match first inning score on a flat pitch. False start there from Ramzan. It's hard to believe that it's a 50-over game in a position score 499. Allotted 50 overs. And one player getting 281 reminded me of Lakshman 281 at Kolkata. That massive partnership, 2001 series between Australia and India. That will be remembered for a very long time. Knock Alishan who played this afternoon. It's the highest score ever in domestic cricket D50 series. For that matter, highest score on this ground as well. So many records broken. 28 sixes in a single innings. It's just mind-boggling. Short delivery, and they're looking for a quick single. Sent back, and rightly so by Shure. Ramzan is someone who can surprise you with that zip of the track. Can hit the bat hard. Good delivery. No run there. Just bowling that perfect length. Deepak just walking out, side in trouble. They've lost 2 wickets. Perfect opportunity for him though to really bat time and get some runs here. Ramzan is just setting him up for that big in swinger. Angled away, guided away towards third man. Does like to open the face at times, Deepak. That area. They can well afford to have another fielder in that area. Just make him feel around off stump. That create that doubt in their mind. They can afford to go that test match field even. Cut away. Brilliant fielding. That is outstanding work there in the covers. That was Xian diving away. What an effort. Have a look at that one. That was a terrific shot off the back foot. And have a look at that effort. Tremendous fielding. A diving stop like that is something really, really special to watch. Oh, wrapped him in front, and that will be the end of him. No. Umar Farooq thinks he's got away with that one. Was it an inside edge? That looked really straight to me. And of 5 overs, 21 for 2. (21 for 2 after 5 overs. Last ball of the last over was a very good delivery. We nip back of the seam. Umpire ruling that one as a not out. Ibrahim charging in. Right on the money. Well played. That's the delivery. That was the setup. I think there was an inside edge. Otherwise, that would have crashed onto the stumps. Good umpiring once again there from Umar Farooq. Inside edge saved him. Oh, beautiful delivery. Beautiful delivery. Just feeling for the ball. Deepak around off stump. Playing inside the line. Almost got that outside edge. This is probing stuff from Ibrar. He's a skinny guy, but does generate fair bit of pace. Bowls around that 130 mark. Is Ibrar. Gets the new ball to swing around. Oh, this time went right through the bat and pad gap. It's all happening here. The Abu Dhabi bowlers are under lights making this ball talk. Deepak, you got to get forward here against the new ball. This is not the quickest first surface. You can also well afford to bat slightly outside the crease to negate that movement. But once you get caught up in 2 minds and you're getting caught on the crease, then you allow the ball to swing. Got to get forward here, Deepak. Oh, short delivery. Just stay down on that occasion. The odd ball is just keeping a little low at times. It was a dry surface, wonderful surface. Still, there's no real demons. Once the dew comes in, might just. Oh, good delivery. That is a pacey delivery from the young fast bowler. There's something about Ibrar. Does bend his back. He's got that action which reminds me of a bit like Sean Tate. The way he loads up. Ibrar, good prospect. If he can add some muscle, train hard, he's going to get fitter and stronger. Can add a couple of yards of pace as well. Big again, that full toss. Shrey misses out on that one. 6 overs gone, 22 for 2. It's going to be Shakib coming in as first change. Aliyaba just rotating his bowlers around. Short spells. 3 overs for Ramzan. On another day, you could have easily given him a couple more. But they can afford to just get everybody into the game. And he's also someone can really move the ball. If there's anything in the air with this new ball, he's going to find it. He's bowled some wonderful deliveries in this competition so far. Pitching the ball up, bowling that attacking length as well. These batters, they got to clear their mind and not worried about the scorecard. Scoreboard pressure can get the best of the players in trouble. This is once in a lifetime sort of situation. Almost a miracle to go for that run chase. Good delivery and nicely played with soft hands. Probing away around off stump. That's his strength. Drawing the batters onto the front foot. And he threatens both edges of the bat. That's the beauty of Shakib. Abu Dhabi being magnificent. Well led by Ali Abid. And Alishan, Sharfu. The likes of Ron Mustafa has really added to their strength. Right on the money once again. Challenging Deepak's defense. In a 50 overs game, you got to be consistent and build pressure. And he's exactly done that, coming in first change. Being consistent. And that's the need of the hour. Short delivery. Kamran Atta takes it. And they go up. And Umar Farooq raises his finger. That is a very, very good take there. It was travelling as well. And Deepak was surprised with that short pitch delivery. Have a look at that one. Kamran Atta. Terrific footwork. Excellent catch down the leg side. And Deepak knew it, that he's gloved it. 3 down for 22 and in dire straits at the moment. Emirates Blues. (22 for 3). Emirates Blues in serious trouble here. Good bowling change. Shakib striking in his first over. 3 length deliveries before he just digged in short and surprised Deepak. Went for that hook shot. Got the glove. Good take by the wicketkeeper. Nice delivery. Short offside off stump, just lifting. Testing the batter. Three down. In deep trouble here. Shakib, he will be looking to pitch the ball up to Ethan. He's just walked in. Make him play early on. Oh, how did that miss the off stump? Direct hit! And they go upstairs. Well, this is going to be close. Sheree was looking for that bye. There was a direct hit as well. So it's all hope happening here. This will be a very interesting replay. Abu Dhabi fielders. Kamran Atta very quick. Spot opportunity. And bang he goes. Well, Sheree, good technique. Grounding his bat. He'll be safe. End of 7 overs, 23 for 3. Ibrar will continue. 23 for 3 after 7 overs. Sheree, it's a sedate start for him. Ethan D'Souza, good young player, technically solid, someone who can bat for long periods of time. Ebrar. Oh, down the leg side again. Kamran Atta tested. And another brilliant take from the wicketkeeper. Ebrar can work on his accuracy. He does spray the ball around a bit, but he can take wicket-taking balls. He can produce those deliveries. Still getting that shape. Oh, inside edge there. But good lines. Good attacking lines. Well, that's a good delivery. Angling it back into the left-hander. Just asking the question to the umpire. There was definite bat involved there. That's inside edge onto the stumps. One thing I've noticed with Ebrar, if he could come a little close to the stumps, that will help him get more LBWs. Good delivery. Because wide of the crease to the left-hander, most of the times he'll be pitching the ball outside leg stump. And from there, the case is closed as far as leg before wicket is concerned. Once he will come close to the wicket, the eye line of the left-hander, it will go towards that off stump and then he can shape it back in. That will give a lot of trouble to the left-hander. Bit like that. Attacking the stumps. Bowling a full length. .24 for 3. Oh, looking to pull. I think it's pitched outside once again. I was not short enough for Ethan to attempt that pull shot. Hurried him for pace as well. He's a skiddy bowler, Ebrar. Bowling wide of the crease, clearly pitched outside leg stump. Easy decision for the umpire. Oh, good shot. Beautifully played. He does play that shot really well off the back foot. Shure. Crisp timing off the back foot. A delight to watch. Have a look at that one. He picks the length with great skill and secondly knows where the gaps are. Top shot from Shure. Gives him that boundary. Width offered there by Ebrar. But a top shot from the youngster. Not an easy shot. Bit out of fashion these days, that back foot punch. Down the leg side, Kamran Atta. He's been busy the first 8 overs or so. Straying down the leg side there. Ebrar. These are the things he needs to work on. The accuracy. When you'll be bowling to the best, at their absolutely best, then he may struggle a bit more. You need to be a lot more accurate. Good fielding on the offside. 8 overs gone, 30 for 3. 30 for 3 after 8. Oh, good delivery. Perfect angle and a little bit of swing. Was in two minds there, Ethan. Do I play that one? Do I leave that one? At the end, just poking his bat around off stump. This is the line. More often than not, trouble most of the left-handers. Unless you're Stuart Broad and come round the wicket and then shape it away. That has also become a skill to reckon with, the modern day game. Over the wicket. Nice drive. Chase is on. It will be a couple of runs there. Nice, elegant looking drive there from Ethan to get off the mark. Shreyas also been tied down. These two have to do a lot of work to get a partnership going. We find bowling still to come. You got Ron Mustafa, the left arm orthodox spinner Zubair. Apesh and over the top for 4 with an offer, and he's gone bang. Intentionally played though, didn't try to keep it down. Very good cut shot. That's where the most of the left-handers are so strong. That flashiness makes it look so attractive when a left-hander plays those cut shots, those drives. Looks a lot more elegant on the eyes. This one just went in the air for a while. They can afford to have that short cover fielder. It's a no ball. Overstepping there, Shakib. And Umar Farooq has spotted that one quickly. It's going to be a free hit for Ethan. And this is the replay. It was a decent length delivery. We already seen a batsman caught in the covers. First ball of the innings, that was Yusuf Khan looking to drive. It's a free hit. It's a top edge. Was it off the shoulder, I think? Quick delivery there from Shakib. It's one of the over. The signal from Umar Farooq. 37 for 3. Abu Dhabi, they'll be looking to wrap things up as quickly as possible. That will really boost their net run rate as well. Get a place in the top 4. Round the wicket. Played away towards third man for a single. (37 for 3) in the 9th over. Straying onto the pads. I think it just brushed his trousers. Kamran Hatta was very optimistic about it, like most of the keepers are. 9 overs gone, 38 for 3. 38 for 3. And he's going to be the veteran, the ever enthusiastic, the wily old customer, Ron Mustafa. Played well with the bat, 79. You'll get through his overs very, very quickly.
Wait.
Good start right on the money. Ethan gets off strike. He's going to bowl wicket to wicket line. And very, very tidy stuff. It's been a very, very tough day for Emirates Blues in the field with the ball, and now they've lost 3 wickets. Using the feet and using the feet quite magnificently. That's a lovely shot. Terrific footwork. Not easy to use your feet against a bowler like Ron Mustafa, who doesn't give it much air. Have a look at that. That's superb stuff. And he's played it through extra cover, which is one of the hardest shots against the off spinner.
Well done. शाबाश आगे निकल के मार रहा है, चेक करो जरा इसको.
This time played away towards mid-on for a single. It's time for them to rebuild. 2 young players love to get a big score.
Hi.
Beautifully bowled again. Angling it into the stumps.
Shabash. Oi.
This time drives it straight to the fielder. End of 10 overs. 44 for 3. There's going to be a change of voice here. Ahmed Khawaja will take you through to the next few overs.
Time for the fielding restrictions to be eased. 4 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Ethan D'Souza and Shrey Sethi looking to build a partnership. Uppish drive. Slightly aerial, but timed very sweetly by Shrey Sethi. Shakib was interested for a second, but as the ball found the gap, it found the fence. He's been in terrific form, Shrey Sethi. Look at that. Yeah, that was aerial for sure. Just slightly away from the body, but committed to the shot. Already has a sparkling 100 to his name in this edition of the D50. So we'll be looking to get a sizable score once again tonight. Perfect batting conditions. Much better this time from the cover point fielder. Shehan in there. The young Sri Lankan. Just having a quiet word with the skipper. He wants an extra cover perhaps in a catching position. Seems to be the right idea. He's bowling a attacking length here, encouraging Shrey Sethi to drive the ball. So there's a short cover point right on the edge of the secondary pitches. So anything in the air, that fielder will be in business. So something to for Shrey Sethi to contend with. Has to be careful. And then you bowl one down the leg side. Yeah. Overcorrection there from Shakib. Attempting the double bluff. Unfortunately for the Blues, they've lost perhaps one wicket too many in the opening burst. Terrific fiery spell from Mohammad Ramzan and Abrar Shah. Can't really think about that target of 500. Just need to bat the 50 overs really. Oh, hit in the air again, but skips past the cover point. And once again nestling into the fence. 50 up for Emirates Blues. They are certainly looking to hit back. Another punchy square drive from Shrey Sethi. Aerial once again. And skipping past Shehan. Not a very convincing fielding effort. And Shakib, you can see why he's among the top wicket takers of the tournament. Bowls full, attacking lines, encourages the drive. And fair play to Shrey Sethi as well. He's not backing down from the challenge at all. He's playing his shots. Oh, he does it again. Beats that short cover point. Beats the backward point. And they will settle for 2. This is terrific stuff from the youngster. Being bold. Not letting the bowler dictate terms here. A good tussle going on here between Shakib Ahmed and Shrey Sethi. It's been a great find for them this season. First opportunity in a D50 tournament. And he's responded to the challenge. Oh, inside edge. Trying perhaps a shot too many here. Shrey needs to be careful. Maximize your good form. You've gotten off to a start here. 18 off 18. Trying to drag the ball from well outside off to the onside. Fill your boots. Just like Alishan Sharifu did earlier this afternoon. Incredible knock. Will be talked about for many, many years. So decent over from Shakib so far. Looking to create another wicket. A beautiful punchy on drive. Glorious from Shrey Sethi. Pure timing. And save your legs. That's always going to hit the fence. So third boundary in the over. A good one for the Blues. 59 for 3. Rohan Mustafa into his second over from the pavilion end. Nice looking drive, using the bottom hand to force the ball through the covers for 2. Ethan D'Souza, another very, very exciting young talent. Technically rock solid. Been capped by the UAE already. Although he's very tender in years. I believe he's still a teenager if I'm not wrong. And he is an Abu Dhabi product, in fact. Rohan will be frustrated with that single. Shehan a bit on his heels there. So as I was mentioning about Ethan D'Souza, an Abu Dhabi product, represented them in D regularly, but since he's caught the eye of the national selectors, been capped by the UAE, hence will be representing the Blues in this edition of the D50. Has a very bright future ahead of him. Really mature batter, beyond his years. Plays the ball on merit and has the aptitude to bat for long periods. Prying out his wicket will not be easy at all. The same is for this young man, Shrey Sethi. Hard pull just in front of that short mid-wicket. Can't really call that a catch. It was struck firmly. But Rohan is certainly getting some bite off the surface here. Just hitting the seam. And Shahan is having his troubles in the field. Will not please the captain of Abu Dhabi. 63 for 3. Well, just to update you on what's happening in match number 10 in the neighbouring oval. Ajman chasing 261 or 153 for 3 after 24 overs. Yet another half century for Rahul Chopra. And they're cruising towards that target of 261. So Team Dubai need to make something happen here, or if they end up on the losing side, they will be pretty much eliminated from semi-final contention. Mohammad Zubair Khan, the left-arm tweaker, coming into the attack. Lovely punch off the back foot. So organized versus spin. And they've taken to the frustration of Zubair Khan. The cover sweeper more towards point. He needs to get a lot straighter. Very big square outfields here at the 7 District Sports Club. So you need to make sure your positioning is absolutely spot on. Otherwise they can scurry for 2. Perhaps be a couple of yards off the boundary rope as well. Oh, beautiful delivery. Turn and bounce for Zubair Khan. So that will certainly keep him interested. Perhaps get a slip in there. There is a short extra cover and short mid wicket. Nicely played. Soft hands. Oh, looking for 2 on the misfield. You know the old adage, never run on a misfield. It's cost many a batter their wicket over the years. So Ethan facing up to the left-hand spinner. Will be interesting to see his approach. Will he be looking to counter-attack? They've left the mid-wicket area open now. Only that short mid-wicket fielder within his eye line for now. And the point fielder is moving very square. And they've got that fine leg in at short third. So a sweep shot with square leg in the circle could be productive. Or if you look to elevate over that mid-wicket fielder or extra cover, that's where you can get the boundaries. Chopped away behind that point fielder. Well, that's much more like it. That boundary rider on the offside was already on the move. 67 for 3. So Rohan Mustafa getting stuck in. Expect a long, sustained spell from him. And always willing to have a bit of a chirp, bit of a conversation with the batter. Enjoys this cricket. Cut away behind point. Runs on offer. You can just see the ball is sliding onto the bat quite nicely. So the ring fielders on the offside perhaps need to get a bit finer. Ethan, very low center of gravity, does favor looking to play square. Oh, nicely read. Just a tap towards the third man region. With a minimum of effort, he can just milk the runs off the spinners. That's why he's such a joy to watch. Proper middle order batter. Likes to play with soft hands, work the ball around, keep that scoreboard ticking. And before you know it, he's into double figures. And certainly one for the future. Bowling it from a yard behind the crease there. Rohan Mustafa very quickly rushing through his over. Very repeatable action. Doesn't take a long while to deliver his over.
Good effort, good effort.
So keeping that scoreboard ticking are this pair in the middle. 73 for 3. So trial by spin for the next few overs, you would suspect. Zubair continues. It will be interesting to see the approach of these two young batters. Will they be looking to get a bit aggressive, play some shots, or are they content to just knock it around? Nicely played. Once again, Zubair getting a bit agitated with his ring fielders. Wants them to be a lot more proactive. Very reliable is Zubair Khan. This one pushed through, but Shrey was ready for it. Although he doesn't really look the part, but one of the key players in this Abu Dhabi side across all formats. I've even seen him being used at the death in a 10-over game in the D10s. Such is the confidence that Ali Abid has in him. Oh, flighted delivery very nicely sliced towards that cover point fielder, but there was a risk in that shot. Would like to see a slip or two though. Of course, Ethan must have faced Zubair many times in the nets or in live games, so he knows what he's all about. He's always shaping up for that back cut behind square on the offside. So another tidy over comes to an end. 77 for 3 at the 15-over mark. Rohan into his 4th over. Keeping a lid on the scoring so far. Meanwhile, Ajman at 166 for 3. Chasing 261. They need another 95 runs in 23.4 overs against Team Dubai in match number 10 of the Emirates D50 being played alongside us. Well, we've seen records tumble this afternoon. Alishan Sharifu with a magnificent 281. What an innings. Oh, a bouncer. And Shrey didn't quite know how to deal with it. In the end, it's just gone over his right shoulder. And waiting for the umpire signal. I guess he did get some bat on it. Maybe a feather edge or off the glove. Surprise delivery from Rohan. That will certainly keep Shrey honest. Can bowl any kind of delivery you can imagine. In swing, out swing, off spin, leg break. Content to bowl off break for now. But he's been such a dynamic and useful cricketer for the UAE for many, many years. Still super fit. Still has that desire. Cracked away behind point, but can only find the sweeper. And we'll continue the Rohan Mustafa story in his next over. 81 for 3. Well, Shrey Sethi, he's batting well this evening and coming off 100 he made against the in-form Ajman side. Wonderful knock that was. His previous performance, 105 to his name. And he certainly has all the shots in the book. Look at that hook towards the fine leg region. We've seen how good he is versus spin, getting deep in the crease. Lovely punch off the back foot through the covers. He certainly made the Ajman bowlers toil that evening. Great player of the 50 over format. He's already won the D50 in fact with the Emirates Blues way back 2019 if I'm not wrong. He certainly has very natural aptitude for this format. Beautifully placed, attacking left arm spin, the off break, and the fast bowlers alike. Such a good player square of the wicket, and that was a wonderful innings from the Emirates Blues wicketkeeper. Let's see if he can go all the way this evening as well. Back to live action then. A good partnership building here. Emirates Blues were 22 for 3 at one stage. So this stand for the fourth wicket is doing a great job with the rebuild. Zubair Khan. Nicely bowled. That's the area where he wants to be. Just flight that ball on that fourth stump channel. Invite Shrey to try to reach for the ball. Would like to see a slip in place. Get that short extra cover into the cordon. And really encourage Zubair to really flight and put some revs on it. He went for the arm ball, top edge, just over the fine leg. And it will scurry into the fence as well. Well, the plan was right, but the execution was lacking. And Shrey not in complete control, but will get the boundary. Very much the splice of the bat. And really absolutely no chance on this outfield. It's just become a bit quicker with the dew sitting on the surface, slickening it up. A difficult shot, trying to force that one through extra cover. But he's very light on his feet, isn't he? Comfortable against spin. And very mature. Doesn't get flustered with a few dot deliveries. He's content to bat for time, and he's already raced to 39 in very quick time. Beautifully played by Ethan. Just getting on his tiptoes. And Alishan, yeah, you can sense he just is a bit weary after his marathon innings. 87 for 3. So Ajman seemed to be in control in match number 10. 182 for 3 at the 29 over mark. Rahul Chopra has moved into the 90s. Alishan Sharfu into the attack as an off spinner. Well, we've seen him bowl some medium pace in the past. Fast medium, I would say. Trying his hand at some off break to replace Rohan Mustafa. Yeah, very gentle full toss and very gently played by Shrey as well. But he's not a regular finger spinner, so perhaps you will see that odd loose delivery that can be put away. Has lovely fast hands, Ethan D'Souza. So Abu Dhabi allowing this partnership to flourish for now. Who could have done a lot more with that. He'd be frustrated. 2 full tosses he's seen from Alishan that he didn't put away. Big smile on his face, and why not when you make 281 of 146 deliveries with 28 sixes. Yes, 28 maximums in that knock. Oh, lofted and beats the long off. 1 bounce over the rope. That's much more like it from Shrey. He was looking for that boundary throughout this over. Just a half shimmy down the track. Made it a half volley and very cleanly struck. Didn't look to overhit the ball either. And then that back cut behind point should get him a couple here. Will make it in time. So 9 runs off the over. A good one for the Blues. 96 for 3. Change in the bowling as Kushan comes into the attack. Another left arm spinner. We have plenty of those in the UAE, let me tell you. So let's see if he can have an impact on this game. Oh, beautiful delivery first up. Just past the outside edge of Ethan. Waiting for the umpire signal. It's given as bye, so no bat involved. But a very encouraging start. Beautifully flighted. Kushan Punchi Hevage. If I hope I got his name right. I think we'll need somebody from Southern India or Sri Lanka to correct me. Oh, beautifully flighted again. Getting that drift. Inside edge. He's certainly throwing the ball up here. And that's the right approach. Get to the pitch of the ball. So plenty of spin options in the side. And then you have the 3 speedsters. Shakib, Abrar and Ramzan. Plus you have the fiery Mohammad Mohsin rested for this game. So Abu Dhabi certainly seem to have all the bases covered in the bowling department. Catching the inner half of the bat. Looked quite impressive so far, young Kushan. And you can see that he's unsettling the pair at the crease. His length has been so good. And getting some turn as well. A very good over to open up from Kushan. 2 off it. 99 for 3. So Alishan Sharafu will continue. What a performance. He's been the star of the day so far. A quick single taken. But the throw was off target. 100 up for Emirates Blues. And if they had been batting first, certainly would be going quite steadily here. Unfortunately, they're chasing 500 runs. Just a few edges here and there creeping in now. Perhaps the ball getting softer. It's getting some turn. Still looks like a very bare pitch to me. Not much rough being created. Whatever rough there is much too full for it to be useful to the spinners. You can see Ethan just perhaps a bit unnerved. They've slowed him down here. He's played a few dot balls the last 7 or 8 deliveries. Quick single again. They are appealing, but I think Shrey has made it in time. That should not have been a single to that point fielder. But we will consult the TV umpire. Shrey doesn't seem too bothered. Nice flighted delivery from Alishan. And Zubair Khan, yeah, is a left-hander, so by the time he got that throw out, it does look pretty close at this stage. You can see that half a yard that Kamranatha had to shift. Oh, they've got him! They have got him! Well done, Zubair Khan and Kamranatha. And Shrey Sethi, out of nowhere, has been run out. And Zubair Khan has enjoyed it the most. So very much against the run of play. A tragic dismissal for Shrey Sethi. And Emirates Blues will lose their 4th here. Yeah, he's short. Seems quite clear to me. Yes, the dreaded digit is raised. 101 for 4 at the 20 over mark. And with that, Asghar Khan will be stepping into the comm box.
Well, that run out was a disaster way to go for the youngster. 101 for 4. Good partnership. That one, but just broken. That brings in another exciting young talent, Ahmed Tariq, to the middle. $101 for 4 after 20 overs. Can be Kushan to continue. Abu Dhabi really dominating this game. Ali Abad marshalling his troops quite beautifully. Just rotating his bowlers around. That was a brilliant take from Kamranatha. Full length dive. Getting that run out. Ethan is looking solid on 26. Ahmed just walks in on the non-striker end at the moment. Too close to cut. That could be dangerous. Especially there's a little bit of rough outside off stump. That one can grip and come back a long way. Dangerous shot to play when the ball is coming back off the rough. Nice away on the leg side. This time forced off the back foot. Straight to the man again. Kushan is just bowling the right pace for this surface. And this time pushed away in the gap for a single. Now it's going to be Ahmed on strike for the first time. around the wicket. Oh, pushing it back to the bowler. He's got to be careful that he doesn't drive in the air if he's not to the pitch of the ball. Nicely bowled. End of 21, 102 for 4. And 2 for 4 after 21. Shorter in length this time, Alishan. And it's been pulled away quite nicely by Ethan. Off the back foot, that was a hit me ball and he's catched onto that one quite nicely. Alishan just rolling his arm over. Early on, he's done all the damage, broke those records. 281 with the bat. Innings for the ages. Record-breaking knock in UAE domestic circuit. Oh, just in the air. Driving it slightly uppishly. That one gripped. That one turned a long way. And off the straight as well. Ajman Tariq was getting into a bit of a tangle there. Drives and drives uppishly, just short of the man. At mid-off. Making him stretch. Oh, this one has been paid for a single. 22 overs gone, 108 for 4.
No,
108 for 4.
well bowled yaar.
Kushan Punchi Hevage continuing here. I hope that I got that pronunciation right. Talented left arm spinner for Abu Dhabi. Swept away and swept away fine. That's a very good shot from Ahmed Tariq. He's a good player of spin. And that's a very good shot there. Taken on the full. Swept behind square on the leg side for 4. $112 for 4 here in the 23rd over. Nicely bowled, slow through the air this time. from Kushan. Punchi Hevage bowling the right pace. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. He can afford to have a slip in as well. He's getting little perches of this track. Hitting the nice areas. Wonderful stuff from the youngster. Little uppish there. Just a single. It's going to be bowling to the left-hander now. Over the wicket, into the foot marks. That's proving stuff from the youngster. Another tidy over comes to an end. 23 overs gone. It's 114 for 4. Quicker delivery there from Alishan. Round the wicket, angling back into the left-hander. This time he goes big and clears mid-on. The chase is on. The outfield is fast enough. Despairing effort. The umpire will need to have a look at that one. I think it's gone for 4. It's a good effort from the fielder. The outfield is fast enough. Take it into the fence. Calculated risk there. It was a wonderful effort from the fuseman. Slow through the air this time. Cuts and it fumbles. I think Zubair there at backward point. Abu Dhabi, they are absolutely on top here. In a game like this, sometime situation just gets better out of you. You take it a little for granted, and he fumbles, and they come back for a second as well. Not the quickest fielders around Zubair, and he's been tested a couple of times. Kamran Atta Alishan sees the funny side of it as well. Ahmed punches it towards mid-off for a single. End of another over. 24 overs gone. 122 for 4. Kushan Punchi Hevage gonna continue here. He's bowled really well. 3 overs, he's bowled with some guile and spin. A use of the feet almost. A cotton ball chance there. That was wonderfully bowled. I'm looking to use his feet. Saw him coming. Held it back. Wonderful bit of bowling there from the youngster. Oh, that one just turned as well. It's wonderful bowling. He's probing away. I have a feeling something has got to give here. The way he's bowling. Just tempting the batters. Again, slow through the air. Nice bowling. This time plays it off the back foot on the offside, and they'll come back for the second as well. A better throw would have had him in much trouble there. A despairing dive gets him back into the crease.
फौजी
126 for 4. Ahmed on 13. Ethan looking solid on 38. They need a big partnership. Just for their own sake. Confidence going into the next games. Important to have runs under your belt. Again caught. That is superb bit of bowling from Kushan. Punchi Hegabage has struck. He deserved that. And the smiles tells you the story. Kushan getting that wicket. Have a look at that. That just dipped on him. An ordinary piece of batting there from Ahmed on that occasion. Driving and driving away from the body. Another one gone. 126 for 5 now. New batsman is Aryan, skipper of the side. Batting in the middle order this evening. 126 for 5. They're in deep trouble, on verge of getting bowled out. Kushan Punchi Hevage has bowled really well. He's deserved that wicket. He's worked for it. He's built up that pressure. Consistently drawing the batters forward. Ah, this is a wonderful shot. Up and over extra cover. That's positivity for you. That's a very, very good shot to get off the mark. Lifted right over the top. Extra bit of width. And there was no intention to keep that one down. Superbly played. End of 25. 130 for 5. Alishan to continue run the wicket. Dot ball played away on the offside. Drops a shot and he pulls it. And pulls it in the air. Fielder coming around now. It's gone all the way for 6. That's a superb stroke of the back foot. Once again, picks up the length very, very quickly. Ethan D'Souza. Wonderful strike. That's a very, very good shot. They want to just confirm whether that carried for 6. Slowing it down, slowing it down. Yes, it has. Over the top for 6. Just bounce outside. That's skirting. They need another confirmation there. Just bounced over the skirtings. And that's the signal. 6. Good shot. Moves on to 44. Played away on the onside for another single. This is smart batting here from Ethan. He's playing a nice little hand here. Would love to bat right till the end, but he needs a partner from the other end as well to stay alongside him. Nicely played. This time just pushing it through a little quicker. Alishan around the wicket. Quicker delivery. End of the... Oh, one to go still. Gets through his overs very, very quickly as well. Bit like Ron Mustafa. Night away on the onside from Aryan. End of 26. 138 for 5. Alishan continuing here. Slow through the air. He's bowled comparatively a lot slower than the rest of the bowlers in the game, and it's worked quite nicely for him. Again, Aryan just waiting on the back foot, camping or on the back foot and playing it comfortably, whereas few of the other batsmen look to come forward against him and drive him, which is a lot harder. And that was the quicker one. $139 for 5. 27th over in progress. Played away on the offside. Dot ball. He'll be looking to force the left-hander to come on the front foot and drive against the spin. That can open up that bat and pad gap there. Ethan is a technically very solid batter. It will be difficult for him to induce him into playing that shot just like that. And that one gripped and turned as well. Beautifully bowled by Kushan. Punchi Hevage. 27 overs gone. 139 for 5. Around the wicket, short delivery and bowled away quite nicely by Aryan in the gap for 4. Alishan dropping it short and getting the treatment. That's a very good shot from the skipper. Lovely footwork. Quickly going back deep into his crease and pulling that one away for 4. Quicker delivery. Good effort at mid-wicket. Saves a run there. Quicker delivery this time. Again driven away for a single. These two are looking nicely poised at the moment. Getting comfortable. No real demons in this track. If you bat well. A record-breaking day for Alishan Sharfu. 281 with the bat. And now just rolling his arm over. Abu Dhabi, they're content to just get through the overs quickly. Quicker delivery there. Kamran Atta has done brilliantly behind the stumps. 28 overs gone. 144 for 5. Kushan Punji Hevage continuing. So far he's done really well. Being tidy. Picked up a wicket as well of Ahmed Tariq. Round the wicket and swept through mid-wicket for 4. That's a very good shot from Aryan. Right from the outset. He's looking really positive. And despite the situation in the game, he's not backing off. He's playing his natural game. Playing positively. That's the way to go. (15 of just 11 deliveries for him. Again, similar sort of stroke. And gone for 4 as well. Back-to-back boundaries. The youngster is being put under some pressure now by Aryan. Playing that slog sweep hard through mid-wicket. Superb shot. Very good delivery. Quicker in the air. Just caught on the crease there. Waiting for anything short to play it off the back foot. And this time using his feet. Again, nice bit of bowling there from Kushan. Saw him coming and just held his length slightly back. The left arm spinner. Ah, that fumble will annoy him. Easy run given away. The last ball of the over coming up. 27 for 1. 5.5 overs. Nicely bowled. 29 gone. 153 for 5. That's the batting guard so far. Yusuf unfortunately gone for a duck. First ball duck for him. Shrey looked good when he was run out for 47. 18 for Zainullah. 3 for Deepak. Ethan unbeaten on 45. Hemant Tariq also fell early. It's going to be Zubair. Left arm orthodox spinner. Bowling from the pavilion end. Nicely played. Like the technique of Aryan. He's got so much time. Good footwork. Can go forward and back quickly. Now this one is a top edge. Away from that fielder at short fine. Half at a shot there from Aryan. He was in two minds whether to play that full blooded sweep shot or just lap it around the corner. Well, Ethan on 45, 63. This time he goes for that big slog sweep towards mid-wicket and over the head of the fielder. Wide of long on. That's a magnificent shot from the youngster to brought up his half century. Have a look at that one. That's the strength of any left-hander. That slog sweep against the left-arm spinner. That's a good matchup. This time cut away. A little fumble will allow them to get through for a single. Context of the game is they're a long way behind, but there's nothing Ethan can do about it. He's played really well. 52 of 65. Be looking to bat right till the end. Drives and drives nicely. It's a good little partnership developing between these two. It's important that they keep on fighting, keep on building this partnership further. That was nicely bowled into the rough. It didn't turn back. It went straight on. 30 overs gone. 162 for 5.
So the left arm spinner Kushan will continue. Punchi Hewage. I have been informed about the way to pronounce his lovely flowing family name. And he's bowled a terrific spell. Only going at about 4.5 runs per over. But a good partnership developing here between skipper Aryan Saxena and Ethan. Quite surprised that Aryan came in as low as number 7. Proper top order batter. Can bat anywhere in the top 4. Perhaps just sacrificing for the side. Giving other deserving lads opportunities. And that selfless approach is always the sign of a good leader. Although he is also just in his teens or in his early 20s. But very much aware of what it takes to lead a side. A big responsibility. And in such an important tournament, he's showing the right qualities. Meanwhile, this lad on strike has plenty of good qualities himself. A very responsible, measured half-century by Ethan D'Souza. Put a value on his wicket. Batted well. Oh, attempted sweep. And not given as a wide, so certainly did hit something. The collection wasn't completed by Kamranatha, who was unsighted. But he certainly bowled really well here, Kushan. And Emirates Blues, well, they'll just want to bat the entire 50 overs, don't they? The target of 500 was never a realistic one to chase, especially with the fall getting off to starts, but nobody really kicking on. Apart from Ethan. And a very big opportunity for the aforementioned to get a triple-digit score here. 19 overs to go. He's well set. Oh, lofted towards long off. It will land just in front of him. Lucky he didn't time it better, in fact. 165 for 5. Well, these are the highlights of Ethan D'Souza's half-century. Content to go after the spinners. And also capitalize on any width on offer. That's his specialty. That was a brilliant pull shot. Rocking onto the back foot. And clearing that mid-wicket fielder. And this was the 6 to Brigham. His hard-working, industrious half-century over the mid-wicket fielder. So Zubair Khan will continue his tussle with Ethan D'Souza. And Aryan, we've seen him go big on occasion, especially in the D10 tournaments. He loves to deal in maximums as well. Very much in the mold of Alishan. So will he be willing to take that risk though? Nicely bowled, slower in the air. I wonder if Ali Abid will be thinking about bringing on his fast bowlers back into the attack anytime soon. Got a bit too close for the sweep there. Ethan, well, on the other oval, Rahul Chopra has got yet another D50 100 to his name. What a tournament he's having as well. Capped by the UAE recently. And he's continuing his good form. And he has settled matters there as well. Oh, trying to sweep off the straight. Well, that was quite close. Maybe some glove involved. Otherwise, that looked very straight. Zubair Khan frustrated. Let's take a look here. It was very, yeah, it was, oh, hit him outside the line maybe. It was the seam up delivery, just curving away. I think that's a good decision. So scores are level in match number 10. And Ajman will continue to remain perfect in the Emirates D50 so far. Led by that man Rahul Chopra, 103 of 90. Shah Rukh Amin with an excellent innings as well. He's on 86 not out. So Team Dubai slumped to yet another defeat. Hit out towards the widest long off region. So a testing over from Zubair Khan. 168 for 5. So taking a look at Aryan's 50 in the previous game. Great counter punch. Came in. Went after the spinners of Ajman. And he has that big hitting ability, as I mentioned earlier. Look at that strike. Mohammad Farazuddin. Brilliant sweep. Look at the power he can generate. Quick bat speed. And I've said it before in the past. He has shades of the great Rohit Sharma in him. And a very exciting prospect for the future of UAE cricket. A true attack-minded batter with big hitting ability. Beautifully bowled by Kushan once again. He's been very impressive. First time I've seen him. And he's been very steady, very consistent. And he's asked the right questions throughout his 7-over spell. Good little partnership flourishing here for the 6th wicket. Well, they got together. Oh, nicely bowled, just curving in to the right-hander. Well, they were 126 for 5s. So since then, they've just stabilized the innings. Oh, he's got him this time. Brilliant from the left-arm spinner. Drift, turn, and Aryan Saxena was in no man's land. Kamranatha completing the formalities and whipping off the bails. So Aryan Saxena, after a decent cameo, is stumped. And Kushan Punchi Hewage gets his 2nd wicket of the night. 169 for 6. Incoming batter is the bowling all-rounder, Harsh Desai. He's been working really hard on his batting in the last season or so. He's coming along quite nicely and can genuinely be categorized as an all-rounder. But this man on screen has been outstanding, perhaps the pick of the bowlers for Abu Dhabi. Kushan Punchi Hewage. Immaculate spell. And now they are on the attack. Slip in place, short extra cover, short mid-wicket. The ring fielders on the offside are very close in as well. And right on the money. And this was the dismissal of Aryan Saxena. Just didn't get to the pitch of it, looking to be aggressive. Turned off the straight. And then he was a goner. Beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled. Delightful stuff from this young left-arm spinner. 169 for 6. So Ethan D'Souza running out of partners here. Might be a race against time for him to get to his 100. Still a long way away. Harsh Desai will certainly put a price on his wicket. He won't throw it away. I'd like to see the same attacking mindset shown for Kushan, for Zubair Khan as well. For him, the field is a lot more spread out, even though there is a catching extra cover and mid-wicket. Fired that one in. Well, you won't get Harsh Desai like that. And we've seen how the nature of the wicket has changed under the floodlights, taking a lot more spin now. Even the fast bowlers were really getting that ball to zip through. So it looks like the dew has stayed away for the most part this evening. Oh, pulled away, but does it have the distance? Not quite, but in the gap. So Harsh Desai gets off the mark with a convincing boundary. Bit of a half tracker there from Zubair Khan. And easily dispatched. Sat up quite nicely. And didn't have protection towards deep square, more towards mid-wicket. So a freebie of sorts to get off the mark. Oh, unlucky. Good sweep shot, but excellent fielding by Shakib. So just not quite been on his A game tonight, Zubair Khan. Oh, top edge. Long chase for Shakib here. Just been drifting down the leg side a few too many times for my liking. There's something about this pavilion end which has leaked a lot of runs throughout the day. Adjusted well there to the quicker one. 178 for 6. Figures of 2 for 31. The standout bowler for Abu Dhabi so far. Oh, beautifully bowled. Hitting him high on the bat there. Yeah, Zubair Khan has a cheeky smile. Well, that's what you need to do more of yourself, Mr. Zubair. Why have they taken that slip fielder out? He's consistently challenging the outer half of the bat against Harsh Desai. Yeah, there he comes. Rohan Mustafa has realized. Hang on. Oh, lofted in the air. So Harsh Desai, just with that stride, is getting himself into a bit of a tangle. Good to see a slip even for Ethan, who's well set. Nicely pushed away. 57 of 79 has been a good patient knock. Although he's looked a bit troubled by Kushan at times. Still held his nerve. Really is bowling beautifully. Deserved a lot more wickets. And he just might get them, but he only has 7 legal deliveries remaining in the day. Has bowled unchanged. Such a great advantage for a captain to allow to be able to stick one bowler to one end. Oh, this has gone up. Long off. Takes the catch. And it's the third wicket for Kushan. And he's thoroughly deserved it. And you can see how delighted the entire team are for him. Deceptive flight. Harsh once again. Just a half step. Didn't really commit to the shot. And a simple catch for Shakib at the long off fence. So Harsh departs early. 180 for 7, Emirates Blues. New batter at the crease is Abdullah Ismail. Well, can somebody hang around with Ethan? Hold up one end as he works towards his century. He'd dearly love to reach that landmark, but he's running out of partners. Zubair Khan. Well, can he be inspired by his spin twin? Oh, beautifully bowled, big appeal. And Kamranatha pleading with the umpire. Well, did that just take a feather edge? Kamranatha certainly believes so. Would have been a very faint one indeed. I'm not sure there was. But an encouraging start in the 7th over. Trying to sweep out of the rough. Not too easy. Bit of extra bounce there for Zubair Khan. So that gradual wear and tear on the wicket is starting to make it misbehave. Even for the finger spinners. Oh, goodness me. Trying to reverse it. Even more riskier. So the pressure is telling on young Ethan. Oh, that's been dropped. And it's Kushan. It was the quicker one, swept very hard. Just burst out of his hands. And that is certainly a life given to Ethan D'Souza. Quicker one fired in. Just paddled it around the corner. It was a sharp catch, but should have been taken. Just needs to settle down here. He's batted so well, worked so hard for those 61 runs. Doesn't want to throw it away. And yet more frustration for Zubair Khan. First an appeal turned down and then a catch dropped. 186 for 7. So back after the drinks break. Emirates Blues. A few useful cameos, useful innings from the batters throughout, but nobody has really dug in and played a long innings apart from Ethan D'Souza. And hence they are 7 wickets down. Kushan Punchu Hewage has been the standout bowler for Abu Dhabi. 3 wickets to his name, but he only has 1 over remaining. Three for 33, wonderful figures. And they are on the attack. Slip, short extra cover, short mid-wicket. A nice punchy drive from Abdullah. He'll get runs here. He bowled really well earlier in the day when all around him got hammered. Very tight spell. Despite Alishan Sharafu going all guns blazing. Let's see if that confidence can translate into his batting. Edged past the slip fielder. Oh, look at that. Alishan Sharafu, acrobatics. So he is certainly looking sprightly, moving around very easily. Did cramp up in that extremely long innings. Target of 500 was never really in contest, and Kushan's spell has settled affairs, that's for sure. Oh, extra bounce. Where was that short leg? Get somebody in there with the lid on. Certainly seeing some mischief from this pitch now. Khan has taken today. Simple catch at short extra. Didn't get to the pitch of the ball. Aryan Saxena running past one. And then Harsh Desai, well, he'd be very disappointed with that. Just chipping one down the ground. Simple catch for long off. Barely had to move. But he's been very, very impressive indeed. It will be hard to leave him out for the remainder of the D50. And maybe that will get the best out of Zubair Khan as well. Tap and run for Ethan. Never faces too many dot deliveries. That's why he's such a consistent and reliable option in that heart of the middle order. Getting very low and close to the ball. Nicely managed. So 3 for 39 on the day for Kushan Punchi Hewage. Wonderful bowling, young man. 192 for 7. Meanwhile, Zubair Khan has remained wicketless and inconsistent. Will be desperately searching for something to add in the wickets column for himself. Pulled away and almost all the way. One bounce over the rope. That's been his target area throughout. Another half tracker and easy pickings, just rocking onto the back foot. And one bounce over the rope. So he keeps progressing towards that 100 mark. That's nice. You've got that early boundary in the over. Just get to the non-striker's end. Abdullah looking perfectly competent with the bat so far. Playing close to the body, getting to the pitch of the ball. Well, that was a bit strange. Shuffling in his crease. Needs to be careful. And something perhaps for Zubair Khan to work with. A quick single. And I think he might be in trouble here. Responded late to the call. And the Abu Dhabi lads are celebrating. Abdullah Ismail may have run himself out here. Let's get a closer look. Good pick up and throw from the short third. Firing it flat and quick. Oh, this is going right down to the wire. Well, it burst out of his hands, but it has gone onto the sticks. Now, when did the bails fully dislodge? This will be the call to make. He's short of the crease. Yeah, I think he's a goner. Well, Zubair Khan, not the smoothest run out ever executed. But yes, from this angle, looks like Abdullah is short of the popping crease. So we've had a couple of run-outs this evening for the Blues. First it was Shrey. And I think Abdullah Ismail may have to head back to the dugout as well. Just waiting for the TV umpire's confirmation. So confirmation, Abdullah run out for 5 and Emirates Blues lose wicket number 8 for 197. So young fast bowler Vedant coming in at number 10. So Zubair Khan, well, he didn't get a wicket added to his column, but certainly has produced a breakthrough. And Ethan D'Souza may well be left stranded here, carrying his bat. Left-hander Vedant, even though he bowls right arm seam. Oh, pardon me. It's Ethan D'Souza on strike. It's been a long day. So may have to change gears here, Ethan D'Souza. Oh, yes, he has. Beautiful chip shot over the covers. Didn't quite time it as he would have liked. So a successful over for Abu Dhabi. Yet another wicket. 198 for 8. Rohan Mustafa back into the attack. And he should be relatively fresh. He's only bowled 4 overs so far. So Emirates Blues, well, can they get beyond Alishan Sharfu's score? Rohan Mustafa, always the entertainer. Always the entertainer. He's taken back his appeal, and a valuable lesson for Vedant. Don't creep out of your crease, young man. And you are learning from one of the very best. Look at that, big smiles. Of course, he was never really going to dismiss him in that manner, but keeping him on his toes. Wonderful stuff from Rohan. He's not only a champion cricketer, but a champion human being as well. So just telling the young lad, watch out. Big appeal coming in and given. Well, Ethan trying to play across the line to a straight one and trapped leg before. What a sad way to end a very fine innings. And yeah, that's crashing into off stump. Hint of grip and turn as well. And 9 pins down for Emirates Blues. An excellent and patient innings from Ethan D'Souza comes to an end for 70. It's 198 and we're down to the final pair for the Blues.
Nine down for 198. His Emirates Blues. Rohan Mustafa picking up that wicket of Ethan, who's played so well. Zainullah Rahmani walks in, batting at number 11. Well, nice defense right in behind the line. Now it's just a matter of time before they wrap things up here, Abu Dhabi. Oh, that quicker delivery. Yorker almost. 39 overs gone. 198 for 9. Left arm spin of Zubair round the wicket. He's been wicketless today. love to pick up a wicket here. Short delivery and bowled away. Just short of the man in the deep. Ibrar there. Mid wicket. Oh, what a day this has been for Abu Dhabi. Winning the toss and batting first. Bossing the game. Tough day for Emirates Blues.
Hi, 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 hi. Oh, Ali!
He's looking pretty compact there. Zainullah Rahmani offering the full face of the bat so far. Oh, that squared him up. That was beautifully bowled. Swept and swept fine and fumble at short fine. They will come back for easy couple. Slight fumble there from the Fuseman. That brings up 200 for Emirates Blues. 202 for 9. Nicely played. End of 40. 202 for 9. $202 for 9 after 40 overs. That's the power play signal. The last one. You can have 5 fielders outside the ring. Starts off with that quicker delivery. Ron always tries something different. Called as a wide. Nicely played by Rahman. He picks up a single. Last wicket for Abu Dhabi. They would love to close things quickly as possible. On the pads. No run there. One for 22 for Ron Mustafa. Oh, that's a nice drive through the offside. Chase is on. He does well. I think it was Ibrar, the fast bowler. Good effort from him late in the day. $206 now. Nicely bowled and looking for that single, not there. He's putting a price on his wicket. Not throwing it away to play that big shot. Defending quite nicely. There you go. Quicker delivery this time. End of another over, 41 overs gone, 206 for 9. $206 for 9 after 41 overs. Zubair continuing here. He's going to bowl his last over. Bowling to Zainullah Rahmani. Plays it off the back foot. No run there. That's quite beautifully bowled. Drawing him forward. Credit to Zanis. He's shown good defense. Looking compact. This time again. Playing it solidly. You'll be pretty proud with the effort. So far, Zain. Although he scored 2 runs, but he's looked good. Again plays it off the back foot. No run. This must be frustrating Abu Dhabi. The last wicket resistance from these two. Played away on the offside. They're getting through the overs pretty quickly. Well, this is going to be close. Not a great throw there. I think he's made it. Have a look at that one. Short and wide and cut away. Better throw was required. Or will it? Well, it was quite away and high. And Kamran Atta had to drag it back. Not out. Will be the call from the umpire. 42 overs gone, 207 for 9. Alishan comes in. Just beats him on that occasion. They're trying to hang in there, these two youngsters.
Waiting.
Again plays it off the back foot. He's enjoying himself. He's faced 13 deliveries now. Zainullah Rahmani.
Waiting.
Again, nicely pushed towards covers. They're hanging in there as if there's a test match to be saved. And doing it quite nicely. Quicker delivery again. And another over gone by. 43 gone, 207 for 9. .207 after 43 is going to be a change in the bowling. Fast bowler Ibrar has been brought back into the attack to finish off this resistance shape of these two putting up a fight.
Mate.
Oh, nicely played. .207 for 9. Long way behind the game. Almost done and dusted. Now just the formalities. Good delivery from Ibrari. Still getting a little bit of shape. But this partnership, in terms of ball, they've survived quite a few overs now. Almost together. 4 overs and a bit. Frustrating Abu Dhabi. They will love to get this last wicket done and dusted. Down the leg side, testing the wicket keeper. And it's going to be given as wides. Kamran Atta is kept the wickets brilliantly this evening. Down the leg side, offside, you name it. He's moved across the crease quite beautifully. Behind the stumps. Oh, played in a miss there. Almost. That's what the fast bowler does to the psyche of the lower order batters. They just get stuck on the crease. Ibrar, can he get it full and straight? Oh, very good delivery. Top delivery, but unlucky. Doesn't quite find the outside edge. These two both are looking to hang in there. Have a look at that delivery. Angled in and just left it off the seam. Oh, very good Yorker and well played there. That's nicely done. It was zeroing in on the pads, on the stumps. Beautifully played. These two have faced 31 deliveries so far for their 8 runs. Guess underneath that one, 44 overs gone. 208 for 9. It's going to be Ron Mustafa. Round the wicket. How well Rahmani is defending. Quite organized. This time knifed away on the leg side to that vacant space there. Just a single. They're trying to get through their overs very quickly. Oh, that's a handsome looking drive. No, nothing there. Oh, that's beaten for him for the pace. And before you know, the over is almost done and dusted. Down the leg side. It's going to be given as a wide. Straying onto the pads on that occasion, Ron. This time, he has just cleared that fielder at long off there. That was really tossed up in the air. Slow through the air, tempted him. And just got enough bat on it to clear that fielder. Oh, another tidy over. 45 gone. 212 for 9. Abu Dhabi, they're struggling to pick up that last wicket. That resistance, that resolute defense from these two. It's going to be Ibrar. Round the wicket. Oh, good delivery. Inside edge. Towards fine leg, beaten for pace there. Rahmani. Can Ibrar get a wicket? They've survived 5 to 6 overs here. Oh, plays it inside the line. They're just putting a high price on their wickets. These two. Not looking to do anything silly. Pay that big shot. They're just prepared to be there. Showing application. He's knocked him over. That's a terrific delivery from Ibrar. That's a very... And Emirates Blues, they're bowled out for 213. That's a cracker of a delivery. Wide of the crease, angled in and just held its line ever so slightly. Abu Dhabi, they'll be thrilled with this performance. Absolutely clinical in all departments of the game. Handshakes all round. What a day for Abu Dhabi. Complete dominance right from the word go. Alishan Sharfu with that magnificent double 100. Almost a triple 100, 281. Terrific stuff. What a performance. Emirates Blues, has been a tough day for them. Empires. They've done a terrific job. It's been a clinical performance and spare of thought for those youngsters. They were chasing leather whole day. That's the batting guard. In reply, Yusuf went early, 47 for Shirey. Zen looked promising, but just got out at the wrong time. 1870 for Ethan. LBW Ron. And a contribution from Aryan of 25. Rest fell apart very quickly. Truly a magnificent and a professional bowling effort from Abu Dhabi. That's the bowling card there. Ramzan picked up a wicket, 2 wickets for Ibrar, 1 wicket each for Shakib and Rohan, 3 wickets for Kushan. Punji Hevage, the left arm spinner, picking up 3 wickets. It was a magnificent bowling effort after they posted 499 batting first. These are the highlights. It all started in a disastrous fashion. Yusuf chipping one straight to the covers. Nice drive from Zan. Looked good for a while, but he played one shot too many. Skyward up in the air. Deepak took gloves down the leg side, brilliantly caught by Kamran, and that was a stunning shot off the back foot from Shirek. Another cut shot from Ethan. These two were looking really nice. Shirek was looking also to break free. Some nice shots. That was the turning point in the game.
La 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 la.
They were a long way behind the game, and that run out really set them back. Ethan kept on going. Played a very solid knock. Wickets continues to tumble from the other end. Loose shot there from Emirates, caught in the covers. This one dropped short and pulled away quite beautifully from Ethan for 6. Some good slog sweeps from the skipper Aryan coming down the order. Another big hit from Ethan, and that's the Aryan wicket. That one using his feet, and that turn from cushion past the outside edge. Zubair was pulled away towards that boundary, that square leg. Rolling it slow through the air is Kushan, and caught in the deep. 3 wickets for him. On the other end, Ethan, oh, that was at the drop catch. Just burst through the hands for 4. And that was another run out. That was Abdullah getting run out there. Ethan trying to play that sweep shot given right in front there. And that's the last wicket. Good delivery from Ibra to knock over the last man. That's the match summary then. A record-breaking day in Emirates D50, powered by fan code history. 499 for 7 posted by Abu Dhabi batting first. A remarkable innings from Alishan for 281 of just 146 deliveries. Rohan Mustafa also chipping in with 79. Well, Deepak Raj was the pick of the bowler who picked up 2 wickets. In reply, bowled out for 213. And we will take a short break. On the other side, we'll be back with the post-match presentation ceremony where we have Ahmed Khwaja is there.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the post-match presentation of the Emirates D50 2024 powered by Fan Code. In match number 11, it was Team Abu Dhabi taking on Emirates Blues. Abu Dhabi won the toss, elected to bat first, and they posted a record-setting 499. Yes, almost 500 runs in the allotted 50 overs. And in the second innings, they restricted Emirates Blues to 213 all out. In the end, the men in yellow winning by a whopping 286 runs. Plenty of big figures, plenty of notable performances. Rohan Mustafa, a great 50, 79 of 60. And Ethan D'Souza played well for the Blues as well, 70 of 94. But there was only one player that deserves this Player of the Match medallion that will be presented by Mr. Iftikhar Ali, our match referee. And well, no second guesses. Alishan Sharfu, 281 of 146 balls, 16 boundaries and 28 sixes. Of the 38 sixes hit by Abu Dhabi, Alishan Sharfu, the man to my left, hit 28 of them. Alishan, is this the most significant innings of your young career, or have you played any innings better than this?
No, obviously I think it's the most I've scored in one innings, but again, yeah, happy to have the win, and hopefully we get a win next game and find ourselves in the semis.
At what stage of your innings did you feel, right, I'm all set for a big one, I can go big here this afternoon?
I think, I don't know, just try to take it 50 by 50, got to the first and second, and then just kept going from there.
Any twinge of disappointment you could not get the 100 mark?
Obviously, now that you look back at it, you know, you feel that, you know, you could have done something different that ball, but again, it's a part of the game, and hopefully next time.
And how are your energy levels right now? You must be quite sapped. It was a long effort for you. You bowled a long spell as well.
Yeah, I enjoy my bowling, so that didn't hurt too much. But again, we've got back-to-back games, so hopefully we come back fresh tomorrow.
A special innings requires a special dedication to somebody. Who would you like to name this to?
Obviously, my parents for supporting me since I was a kid, and I think no one else deserves more credit than them. So yeah, it's for my parents.
Well, this was an unbelievable knock, a memorable one. Well played, Alishan.
Thank you so much.
Well, there you go, the entertainer, Alishan Sharafu, 281 in a 50-over game. That record might not be broken here in the UAE for many, many years. That's all from the D50 for tonight. Join us tomorrow here at the 7 District Sports Club for more live action. Till then, take care and good night.